All right, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? It's good to see y'all. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. What's up, Critical? How you doing? Remy, Ghostly, Mike, 3NNX, how you doing? Neil, Arc Lover Baba, Ghost Town, Barry, Miss Spoopy, how you doing? Hello, dear. All right, chat, we got work to do today. We're starting a little early for a reason. We got some work to do. And we got to do it kind of quick because we got a lot to get through. What's up, Martin? How you doing, buddy? Hey, that's very nice of you to say, man. Thank you very much. What's up, Spider? Good to see you. Hello, Philip. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's get to work. Chat, I literally set this shot up because there was like 400 sharks right here. And then all the sharks moved. All the sharks are now over there or over there. But there was literally like 30 sharks right here when I set the shot up. But they all moved. There's so many sharks in the bay right now. Anyway, let's get to work. We got a long... Uh-oh. I did not realize we were back asswards. Yes, I knew that. Thank you. What's up, Pristine? How you doing? We made some additions to the boat. We got one forge, one smithy. Put a couple of beds in here. Otherwise, we're going to be off the boat as much as possible. We do have lots of raptors with us, which we will be using. But I refuse to run across the map anymore. It's just such a long time and the raptors get stuck. But once we throw them, we're going to be using them. We're not going to be just like picking them up between every fight or whatever. So we're going to keep them rocking once we get there. Sitting at the dock of the bay watching sharks. What's up, Gubby? How you doing? Yeah, I guess the sharks didn't sign the form to allow me to stream them. You know what I mean? They're camera shy. That could be true. What's up, Nikos? How you doing, buddy? Hello, sir. Will.i.am of House Raptor. It's good to see you, Gubby. It's good to see you, Gubby. Okay. All right, let's go over here. All right, we gotta go. You guys know what we're... Dude, is this just fog? I think it is. I'm pretty sure I turned off the clouds. Oh, wait, no, I might have turned them back on. Hold on. No clouds. I need it to be lighter. You can have the fog, but no clouds. Shark privacy, don't talk about it. Okay, so we're starting off. Here's the list. Let me pull up the list. I've got the list here. The list is ready. Diplocalis. We're going to get some more Diplocalis. Which means swamp action, chat. Lots of swamp action. So Diplocalis is on the list. That's number one. Next, we're going to the desert for vultures and possibly Kentros. Wait, I didn't eat the Kentro license, so we're not going to get Kentros. I forgot. Although we could just fast travel back, eat the Kentro license, fast travel back. That might be what we do. We'll see what happens. That might be what we do. We might just bed travel there and back, eat the license. But first things first, Diplocalis, and then a royal shit ton of vultures. Vulture I didn't get Diplo. I got Vulture, Kentro, Trudon, Dodicarus, which we traded for a Perlovia license, and what was the last one? Manta. Manta is the last one. So we're gonna have to do, I want to try to do Trudons at some point today, but oh man, that's gonna be awful. I can already tell that's gonna be awful. I don't even have to, I don't think I've ever tamed them, but it's just gonna be awesome. Gunny is out PvEing with his boat. Yo, Carp, why am I getting sent messages about you talking shit, bro? Huh? Willie can't say anything with his dumb old box, I believe is what you said, bitch. Spoopy, I may be willing to donate a few Trudons for the floor. What's up, Fox Mondo? There's snitches. There are snitches indeed. There are snitches indeed. The snitches are afoot. What's up, Kern? How you doing? We beasties may have to protect the vault. Okay, maybe I don't think I have any reason to raid you, Spoopy, but now I have to be careful who I give Trudons to, you know? What's up, Emil? How you doing? So what's the dangerous part, Willie? Are you joining Raz for something? I don't know if Raz will be on later, but who knows? Who knows what ends up happening? What's up, Naveed? How you doing? Bearded Mike, I said, wait, Mike, I said nice things about you today. Oh, did you? I don't believe you. It's not a dumb old box. That's a classic design. It's not even a box. It's not even a box, you know? Working and lurking. Well, I'm just working. It's hard for me to lurk while I work. I hope it's this foggy when we finally get to the swamp. That's gonna be so great. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're going to go around the we might try to go through it. We might try to go through it, but I want to get over here to this side again, so we might just go around just to make it easy so I don't get stuck on 5,000 things. Then once we get over here, we're hopping out and we're going to work. What's up, Trav? How you doing, bro? You're 3 hours into your adventure and still building a boat? Well, I was lucky I already had this one built, you know, so we just had to step onto it. Just had to step onto it, that's all. How you doing, Trav? How you doing, Twine? What's up, K9? How you doing, buddy? All right. What's up, Robin? Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm back on the console arc. It's been fun. Nice, nice. What's up, Mayhew? What was Willie's dip from yesterday? I missed it. Vulture, Trudon, Dodicris, which we traded for a Perlovia license. Kintro, Manta. Supposed to be getting vultures and Morellatops today. Remember, it's not about the destination, Carp. It's about the journey. And a large part of the journey seems to be building a boat. Hello, Lori. How you doing? What's up, Karen? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Not a bad dip. We, especially with the trade for Perlovia. Now, I'm gonna have to tame a Perlovia, which is gonna be a pain in my ass. But we'll see what happens. I tried console arc and it made me rage quit. Yeah, I don't think I would play console arc ever again. What's up, Shell? How you doing? Learned so much from you all monarching. Well, I don't know if you've learned what to do or not to do, but at least you learned something, you know? At least you learned something. By the way, Spoopy, I think that I'm good on the apothecary deliveries for the short term. I will definitely need more, but don't feel like you need to go too heavy anymore right this second. You do what you need to do, but you have kept me alive and well, so I appreciate that. I'm gonna, well, actually, Spoopy, put a asterisk next to that, or a hold button, because I'm gonna need all the stimulant I can get when I try to tame Troodons, I'd imagine. We're gonna see what happens. I may need stimulant. We'll see. We'll see how knocked out I get. I'm on Xbox and I don't seem to have half the problems PC players do. So the reason that is K9 is because theoretically, technically speaking, okay, the Xbox and PlayStation should be the most consistent. The problem is when it doesn't work, it's just consistently not going to work. But they should be very consistent because it's built in. It's supposed to be that way. But that means that you're limited. You have very little ability to improve or make fixes or make quality changes to your gameplay, where PC has all the ability in the world to make changes to the quality, the way it runs, the commands, all the extra things. Now I know you guys have some commands too, but yeah, all those things. But because there's so many ways that a PC can be put together with so many different parts and so many different settings that we can choose to use and commands and all these other things, it makes fixing any of it extremely difficult and annoying. So there's some benefit to both. What's up, Viper? How you doing? What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Philip? You traded Doed for such a heavy use stone grinding. I'm curious. There's two reasons, Philip. The main reason is I don't even think I'm gonna build much out of stone because that's gonna be boring. There's a secret that a lot of people don't know. Okay, here's well, there's too many monarchs in here. I can't give away the secret. I'll give away the secret anyway. Philip, if you didn't notice, grenades, which is going to be the highest level of explosive we have. What's up, Cobbs? How you doing? Grenades are much better against wood, or sorry, stone than wood. So technically a wood base is going to be better once people start lobbing nades. Stone actually takes more damage than wood. And so you don't really need the stone. Stone is only good against people hatcheting your stuff. So I will probably stick to wood tier. For the most part. Also, I don't plan on being rated, and if I do, you're gonna have to get through like I'm up to like 150 raptors now, so after you're done getting through them 150 raptors, I feel like you're kind of owed, you know? You once you get through, you've kind of got it. How we doing? My day not so good. Smoked a deer at 2 a.m. so I'm still driving. Well, wait, what do you mean smoked a deer? You mean you hit a deer? So that's crazy, man. Hope you're all right though. Yeah, I can show you guys next week. We'll do some testing. That used to be true. I'm not 100% sure it's still true, but I'm pretty sure it is. Smoked it with the van. Well, I hope you're all right. I'm assuming if you're hanging out with us, you must be doing okay. Even if the van may not be. But also, Philip, the other reason is because on 3x rates, well, so also you guys know that my whole point of the season has been to not have all the dinos, all the farm dinos, so that I can have to be forced to trade with people. So that's the other reason, you know. If I had gotten a beaver or a mammoth and I had gotten a doedic, then there's no reason for me to trade with anyone. If I'd have just traded with Cobbs for an iguanodon, then I have all the things I need. There's no reason for me to trade with anyone. When I don't have any of those things, I have no berry getter aside from a bison, which I don't have a saddle for. I have no wood gatherer. I have no thatch gatherer. I have no stone gatherer. That means I have to look to my the lords and ladies of the realm. And that's the whole point for me. So that's mostly what it's all about. Okay, cobs. That sounds awesome. I will definitely take that. And also, Dark Dough, I would like to renegotiate slightly. I would use some thatch because I'm gonna be making a lot of beer for some projects coming up. I might could trade for some thatch if you're willing. It's all fun and games until someone has arthros. Yes, then it matters a lot less. But it's still the same. I mean, there's still no reason to build it out of stone, you know? Yo, Mitch, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the tier 1, 3 months in a row, 20 months total. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Rebel? How you doing, buddy? Correct, Twine. So so if I were getting in a fight, Twine, here's the way I look at it. There's very few people on this map right now who have tames that I can't kill very easily with just raptors. So I'm not quite as concerned about tames damaging my wood structure because they're gonna get swarmed and annihilated. Unless I just decide not to do that, you know. We'll have to see, you know, we'll have to see how it goes. Cobbs, did you guys put a decide what day you're gonna do your PvP? Friday, okay, it is gonna be Friday. You don't have to take me up on a cause, but I think it'd be fun to do some training. It'd be fun to get you and Nugget at the same time. That'd be hilarious. And anybody else who wants to. I posted Cobbs, I posted it in the trading in our Discord for the like trades or whatever. It's posted in there. But yeah, for like the training consultation. Not really consultation, more like training, but I would love to come do the consultation too. You know me. Dude, I can't even see the swamp. How am I ever gonna find a Diplocalis in this fog, bro? This is crazy. Oh yeah, I got a Leopleurodon too, but I'm not Leopleurodoning. I can't be bothered with that dumbass shit. Well, Philip, we got Raptor, Microraptor, we've got Vulture, we've got Purlovia if we can get some, and I've got Trudon if I can get some. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. But like I said, I will not be doing any raids probably. I know you guys are gonna hate to hear that. But I may work out some defenses if it'll be fun. Cobra, there's a secret that I need to test, but bro, I might need help going to tame Purlovia because it's not gonna be fun. I can promise you and myself that it is not gonna be a good time. I didn't care. I didn't want to tame a manta before Rebel, but after we were hanging out yesterday, and we came up with the idea of water jousting. I want to see if it's possible to carry a lance on a manta. I meant to test it earlier in single player, just going into GCM, but I forgot. I really want to see if you can water joust, because if you can water joust, we're definitely setting that up. 100% that's going to be a thing we do if it works. Okay, chat, also, just so you guys are aware, I'm gonna park where we're not even close to the shore. Let's grab... All right, we've got everything. We brought our Diplocalis to give it a little run. Give it a little run here. Oh yeah, boy. This will be faster than my raft, but I figured I might need the raft. All right, we got a lot of levels here. These 3 piranhas may kill me if I'm not careful. Nice, we got one. Nice, we got 2. This is hilarious. All right, gotta get the turn radius. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Okay. We're gonna just jack this all the way up. I can't believe how much weight this thing has. We're gonna go to 300 for fun. We'll go to 300. This thing is kind of a beast. I'm not even gonna lie. It's kind of a beast. I just hate this part. Okay. All right. That's not what we meant to do, but it's fine. Okay, here we go. Let's throw out some raptors. 1, a 2, a 3, 4, and 5. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, stretch out, guys, stretch out. Oh my God, the damage. These are my better raptors, by the way, chat, not the lame ass ones we brought last time. Oh, off the top rope. Did you guys see that? All right, I don't really want to fight the bug because it's too high up right now. Oh, I should probably we should probably set to follow. Come on, fellas, ladies. Hello? Whistle, 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 whistle. Come here. Stop chasing it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What level are you? 95. Not good enough. There's no way I can. It's too high. It'll come lower after it's done fighting that thing, and then I'll kill it. We can kill it. I know we could kill it. We killed one the other day. Oh yeah, boy. Okay, guys, please. Oh, we got leeches. All right, come on. We're gonna change this to neutral. All right, this is gonna be a problem right here. What's up, Scooty Puff? How you doing? Oh yeah, the raptor army's getting pretty strong, chat. We're getting pretty strong out here. We are getting pretty strong. All right, we got to find a good Diplocalis. No low-level nonsense, chat. No low-level bullshit. What's up, Salty? How you doing? What's up, Kimberly? How you doing? Yeah, do your little bite, bro. By the time you pull that bite off, you're dead. What's up, Petito? How you doing? Mantis, the raptor of the sea. All right, all right. But isn't it really annoying to tame? I don't remember. Somebody told me what it was, but it just sounded awful. I know it was passive, but the whole thing just sounded awful. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Snakes, stop it. All right, that's another low level one, I think. What level are you? Yeah, we're not taming level 50s out here. We're not taming level 50s, okay? Oh yeah, angler gel. That means I have to use my Diplocalis to get angler gel. Okay. Chat, we remember how this went before? Oh, I got it again. Son of a bitch. Well, it's getting ran down this time. You're not getting away this time, dumbass. That's right. Capro, kiss my ass, buddy. Kill. Wait, death worms have them? I can use death worms? Death worm horns? What command? All right, let's go fight this thing. Death worms drop angler gel? Okay. Don't question it. Let's not question it. Yeah, that bug got wrecked. Holy shit, I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, we're getting abused by little bugs. Yes, these are my better raptors. The last time we came, they weren't the best raptors. No, it's not mantis pristine, it's manta, the water. So yeah, these are all 5k and a lot of them are 500 damage plus. A lot of them are 500 damage plus. Now that was a low level bug, don't get it twisted. But yeah, when they get this one's 5k 644 damage. So when they get to rocking, you know what I mean? That's a lot of damage we're hitting them with. No death loop. Where's the fun of that? Yeah, no, I don't want a death loop. I've had that joy in my life. That's not to say we can't die. I mean, it's still 100% possible to die. I would like to not die, but that's a high level one right there. 145. I think they all took the gigabyte right there too. Yeah, they got a little hurt on that one. They got a little hurt on that one, no doubt about it. They took the gigabyte right there. 800 damage per, or 300 damage per on the gigabyte. All right, we got to get back towards the water. What's up, Robin? What's up, Royce? How you doing? Royce, we don't even have Doed. We traded it. We traded Doed. You piece of shit. We traded Doed for Perlovia. We went Perlovia. What's up, Enzyme? How you doing? Anyone know a fix for the trike randomly not being able to attack? No. I've never even heard of that. Oh, this piece of shit. What's up, Flux? Yeah, see, we're not doing none of that mess we did last time where Willie didn't have any way to kill the Capro when he picked something, you know. Let's see how fast we shred. And dead. Yep. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see right there. 5-minute cooldown on cryo blows for this. Enzyme is because the server is PvP. It just has to be that way, my friend. It just has to be that way. Your army of savage raptors is the best. Hey, what's up, Fanged? How you doing? Thank you very much. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've got another melee mutation raising right now. So slowly but surely we're getting there. I see another Capro. We're gonna go. I'm killing all the Capros. Come on, pick me. It was a trap, and you got caught in it. Imagine getting baited. Imagine getting baited. The Raptor King throwing out the best baits. Do the crates you get from killing the Deathworm Queen require a level? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, the red drop, yeah, the red drops do, for sure they do. Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Of course they do. All right, make sure everybody's looking good here. Oh yeah, we're still so good right now. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. We're crushing. All right, let's keep it moving. I see another bug we can go after. Another rhino. I need to put that over there. All right, let's go. The raptor rampage, exactly. What's up, Toaster? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we did get Kentros. We're gonna probably tame some of that here in a little bit. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Can I pounce this? Oh, well, we knocked it back. I don't think I could pounce it, but oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Here it comes. You guys ready to get in? What does the Raz say? Get involved. Let's get involved. All right, one down. That's a 130 right here, chat. That's a 130 radio. Just got absolutely annihilated by 5 raptors. Well, technically 6 if you include me. Annihilation. That's what that was. Hello? What? All right. Come on, Diplocalis. There's got to be one of you somewhere that's not getting eaten by a stupid baryonyx. Chat, yell if you see a Diplocalis. Can they, do you think that these raptors can't kill a death worm? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? That's insane. We're gonna molest death worms when we get to the thing, if we can find any. Yeah, Lord, don't be offended, Kriyasu. I don't actually know. We're gonna have to find out. I hope they can. Let's go for another bug. Okay, they can't. Oh, there they go. Nope, only one's going. Nope, there they go. Might have been lag. Yep. That's too good right there. J Cross World Ragnarok. Little Ragnarok, my friend. Little Ragnarok, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Breeding pair of 145 trikes. Ooh, trike, otter, dolphin, hyena, dot, and dimorph. Yo, Toaster, that's not bad, bro. Honestly, that's a pretty good little group right there. All right. Eventually there has to be a Diplocalis we can grab. What's up, Morlath? How you doing? Did I hear lag rock? Correct. It's actually not that bad for me. I know other people have been having a little lag issues. I have frame issues occasionally, but not really lag issues. Yeah, there you go. Jump right in his mouth. Good job, team. Where the hell are all the Diplocalis? How happy are you with your dip? So I keep talking about this, which I don't mind talking about it, but yeah. So basically, the dips don't matter that much to me. I made a decision before the season started that I was going to focus most of my time and energy into the Raptors. I feel like the house dino is the most important thing. You know, I don't think there's a problem with having other dinos, but my focus is always going to be on the house dino. That's what I want to use 99% of the time, etc. So the dip for me isn't necessarily as important as some of the other stuff. I'm glad that we got Micro Raptor. I like Trudon. I think that'll be fun. I traded the Dodicarus for Perlovia, which I think will be fun. So I'm trying to find dinos that are fun and dinos that I don't normally do stuff with specifically. So anything that I would normally like use, I'm trying to kind of steer clear of so that I have some fun with some new stuff, you know? Bet you'd feel different if you'd pulled Phiomia? No, I wouldn't. I mean, I knew there was a chance for that the whole time. The one I didn't really, yes, we are. So I think I'm gonna get a flyer Karisu, sorry. I think I'm gonna try to get one griffin and one of the not wyverns, but the dragons or whatever, because I want to fight the alpha dragon on the dragon, because that's how you're supposed to do it. I was reading up after we had talked about it after me and Solo went after it, but that's the only reason. I probably won't use the flyer a bunch of the times. Maybe we'll use the griffin because I'm a big Total War Warhammer fan, and I love the Griffin Riders, you know? So maybe we'll use the Griffin, maybe, but I'm not gonna breed them. I'm not gonna have a bunch of them. It's gonna be one and it's gonna be for use, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, we'll see when we get there. What's up, Mom Guyver? How you doing? Yeah, having us running across the map for fun. I need crystal, and you found a nice spot. I'm in the swamp right here, so this is basically like 5121. But if you're looking at your map, it's this main section right here. But there are better places to go, honestly. King Coco, there's a lot of safer places to go than that. So just remember, you know, if you got something to farm it on, you'll be fine. But otherwise, be a little careful. Be a little careful. What's up, Malaka? Yeah, we'll show the maps. I want to snip. Well, unfortunately, this is a creator server with a whitelist, and you ain't on it. So I'm not worried. Malaka, we both know I'm not worried about you, even if you could get on this server, but you can't. So at least you can't embarrass yourself by having me slap the shit out of you. No, not you, Coco. Yeah, you're good, buddy. You're good. But yeah, as long as you have something to fight it, Coco, you should be fine. Just the swamp is annoying. As I found out the other day, trying to be a little cocky. I'm about to get yoink. Well, look, that's still one of my favorite clips of all time. Hey, what's up, Rage? How you doing? What's up, Corin? What's up, Dean? I am having a little bit of fun. I am having a little bit of fun. I like being in the swamp where there's a lot of things that try to attack you when you're not really worried about dying, you know? Hey, what's up, Bosh? How you doing, brother, man? I'm on the herbivore island top right. Oh wait, you're way up here? If you're up here, there's crystal all over this area. You just got to find it. It's not as much as before. I wouldn't come all the way over here to get it. Chilling and trying not to work. Hey, I hear that. Yeah, you thought, didn't you? You thought you was finna get me with that. Man, I wish you could pounce them. Rebel, you like the outfit, bro? You like the drip? The other two good dinos I got is Trike and the poop machine. I mean, listen, the Trike is super strong. It's just slow. You know? It's just slow, but it's super strong. Am I missing a raptor? Did I throw out 4 or 5, chat? I think I'm missing a raptor. Hold on. I know I'm on 1, but I swear I threw out 5. I had 5 out and me, Filthy, or including me? What's up, Craig? How you doing? There's Crystal at the top of that mountain on Herb Island and metal. There you go. There you go. King Coco, top of the mountains on Herb Island, and there's metal up there as well. Okay, yeah, 5 plus me, so I'm missing 1. Where did it go? Always gotten to go run down these stupid raptors. We'll just track them all, that way it's easy. It's probably that one, huh? The 13.5 one. Oh. Oh, see, it found its way over here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Pathfinding works. It worked. Okay, that's not after 1. There we go. Clean it up, team. Clean them up. Clean them up. That's right. Clean them up. Well, so what I'm looking for, Filthy, is when they're swimming, they get aggroed by things and then they bolt for shore. So we're looking for something. We're looking for what on shore that's been chased up there that I can kill whatever's chasing it and try to get it. But we gotta clear out enough stuff. There is no way that just got me on the backside of that rock. Come on now. Oh, okay. All right, easy peasy. Let's keep it moving. See, all I see is frogs out here. You should roll with 12 and then you can see the classic Sesame Street pinball song. What's up, Lyle? How you doing? Nothing says it. Oh, wait, there's one right there, chat, and it's colorful as hell. Look at it. What level are you, sir? Oh, okay, of course. Of course you're a 25. How dare you? How dare you insult your tribe by being a 25? I mean, we knew it was going to be a 25, chat, because let's be honest, it looked really nice. It looked awesome. That's immediately a 25. Go get them, boys. You can see them taking the damage. How they looking? They're already healed back up. Already healed back up, chat. It's no problem. That's an arc rule. If it's pretty, it's a low level. Absolutely. That's a 60. Also kind of nice looking. We're just forcing the respawns. All right, where's that? There's 2 more bugs over here. Let's party. Honestly, I'm feeling confident. I'm confident in the boys. All I hear is Tito's getting deleted. That is in fact what you hear. No doubt about it. Deletion of dinosaurs. There's another one. Bites the dust. All right. I wonder how heavy these guys are. We may have to go make a deposit at the boat, to be honest. Listen, I've got pheromones for days whenever somebody wants to tame one of these. Did you get good saddles yet? Still no BP. I haven't been looking, to be fair. Because of how this has been working out for me, I just kind of decided that instead of worrying about the saddle, we're just gonna get their stats so high that they survive anyway, you know? No, don't do that. There's another one. We're bug catchers out here. All right. Let's see. You're dead. Now you're dead. Do you think the addition of baby dinos was a great new feature, or just takes the difficulty out of taming some of the dinos? I mean, it definitely takes the difficulty out of some of the dinos, but again, so here, this is my overall feeling about anything quality of life, whether it's like simple quality of life or overall like a pretty major thing like the babies are. The game is 10 years old. I don't need to struggle to play the game the way I maybe would have wanted to if the game was brand new. I've tamed dinosaurs over the 10 years, you know? I'm kind of over that. That's not really that difficult. Everybody just makes easy traps anyway and takes no damage, and they're never in danger. So for me, it's like, it's not really like, oh man, they ruined all the difficulty, you know? It's more like, yeah, I don't really want to tame shit the same old way anymore. Plus, there's still benefit for sure to tame instead of grabbing babies. Exactly, Filthy, yeah. Might have missed this. Diplocalis are often on the beach in front of the metal cave across the water from the swamp. Not much there to eat them besides maybe a wandering capro. Yeah, you mean like what, over there? Way over there? But the thing is, Doug, this is where it's fun. You know, this is where we can get down and kill things and have a good time. But you are correct. They do sometimes end up over there. On occasion, they do end up over there. If we just have no luck for a while longer, we'll probably go over there and take a look. All right, this guy's encumbered as hell. 2,000 meat will do that to you. This guy can barely even walk. 2,000. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right, you guys good? Drop all these berries. All right, good enough. Keep it moving. No, I appreciate it, Doug. I appreciate it. Losing like 70 levels with a baby. Yeah, but it's also, so the reason you tame babies is before you have kibble, or if it's a 1x or whatever. That's when you grab babies for your first tame. Like if you need like an Anki or a Doed just to get going, you just grab the baby. That's what it's for. If you're trying to min-max your, you know, get your dino line started or whatever, that's never gonna be, you're never gonna take a baby there. All right, that one's ugly as sin. Okay, still only an 85. Oh shit, I let it get in the water. Get it! Get it! Oh, thank God, it turned around right into the raptor pack. That was a mistake. No wonder they're all extinct. That's right, you're dead. That must have been yeah, no bag. Okay. All right. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, buddy? The only thing I don't get babies is they stay whatever level you get them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. No, okay. All right. Okay. I swear this is the most bugs I've ever seen. This is where you come to farm bugs right here. They're spawning every 2 seconds. You guys seeing this? Every time I turn around, there's 17 more bugs out here. Ridiculous. Honestly, T. Harris, that's a good point as well. The ability to get raw prime meat from them, that's a good point as well. I don't want to sit there and farm all day for freaking... Oh, chat, there's one right there. Look how ugly it is. That's going to be a 150, 100%. Okay, or a 20. Either way. 150, 20, close enough. Close enough, chat. Two and a half days into the work week, sitting at 38 hours and counting. Should be done for today in 3 to 4 hours, but start the rest of the week at 3 a.m. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I don't like any part of that. I don't like any part of that, Faceless. That sounds terrible. Chat. No. Ah, son of a bitch. You roll around with like 10 to 15 raptors. They even murder bastards. Yeah, it's not, there's not very many non-alpha. I mean, I've killed alpha. The only thing I haven't legit fought is Alpha Rex. We did kill one, but it was kind of trapped where it couldn't really bite that much. But that was the only thing I fought that was even remotely close so far. And this is with Prim saddles. If I can get a saddle BP, it's a whole new game if I get a saddle BP. I wonder if the mod blocks bug impregnation. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. All right, let's go back to the boat and we're gonna drop some stuff off and we're gonna keep it riding. I've got to get a good Diplocalis. We're not leaving until we have one, and it needs to be a female. We need a female Diplocalis, a good one. We shan't. I don't know what shan't means. We shan't or shall not be leaving until we have one. Yeah, Pristine, killing alpha carnos are so easy because you can just dance around them a little bit. Still takes a little bit of luck and a little bit of good, a little bit of, you know, flack. And it helps if you have a little melee so it doesn't take as long. But yeah, that's what's nice about them. I actually haven't even looked to see, now that you mention it, Toaster, I'm not even sure it's one of the dips, to be fair. Lunchtime is some Monarchy action. Hell yeah. Let's kill another bug. Look at those damage numbers. Feels good. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Don't fly away. Oh, come on. Just kill this stupid little baby. Yeah, I don't really know how to break them out of this. I can't remember how you do it. There we go. Yep, he flew down in the wrong way right there. That was a problem. What's up, Twin? How you doing? Titan farming? No. We're looking for Diplocalis. We're just enjoying the swamp action while we look for a good Diplocalis. Don't. Just don't. Okay. Chill right here, guys. I'll be right back. How did my boots break? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the raptors up. Repair. Now let's take the boat closer to shore. Nice bit. It's actually midnight. It's like middle of the nighttime right now. See the moon right there in the sky. All right, now let's go ahead and we'll flop all this on. Drop that off, that off. That off, that we don't need. We'll put that. Actually, we'll keep that for fun. Holy crap, this one killed all of them. Bug killer, 100%. 100% bug killer right there. Should have got a snail. I don't have any cake, bro. I'd have to make cake, and that's just not high up on my list of things I care about. You know? Not on my list of things I care about. We're just gonna stick all that in there. It's gonna go bad anyway, but it's fine. Keep your poly fresh. Not sure if you know that. I hate you so much. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I dislike you for saying that. Kimmy, you bastard. What's up, man? How you doing? Shut up, rebel. I'm always throwing bows away. I wish you could turn getting them off. I mean, you could use them, Captain. You can use them if you have a grinder, but we just don't have a grinder this season. And it turns them into keratin. But, you know, we don't have grinder, so mostly just useless. I mean, even though you can turn them into keratin, it's also still mostly useless. What's up, Carnage? What's up, Artemis? How you doing? Wooden snack is out on the water. Ain't no snack, boys. Ain't no snack. Ain't no snack. Everything else around here is the snack. Did I hear there's an animal in art that'll keep polyfree? I hate you. I hate all of you. You're all the worst. You're all the worst. What's up, Deb and Trav? Hi, everyone. We enjoy watching y'all. Hey, Deb. Thank you very much. What's up, Zrachi? How you doing? What level age are y'all up to now? We're in the third age. The third age started yesterday, which means we can go up to level 32 now. Let's see. We'll keep you. Some of this we got to keep for our other purposes. I really don't need any of this, to be honest, but whatever. Actually, you know what I should do? I don't know why I didn't think of this. I should make a campfire is what I should do. So is this the community server? So is the community server an age behind? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. If you're on the community server, I think you're what age behind still? I know there was some discussion about how we were going to do it, but I don't know what they decided. I left that up to people smarter than me, which is basically everybody here. So let's make a campfire. What do I need? That, or I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this and this and this, and I'm gonna need. I don't have a flint, which is the last thing, right? Yep. And a little more stone. Okay, let's grab that. That'll be easy. All right, we got the flint. Oh crap, did I just use up? Oh my god. I didn't enjoy last year with Sheriff Willie. Oh man. I gotta be honest. I don't hate that we're not playing Scorched Earth again. Although, if you've been following along with my solo official play, after we get back and beat Dragon and Overseer, we're off to Scorched. Can't wait. Gonna be awful. What's up, High Wattage? How you doing? I'm working on it, man. We're working on it. Okay, drop all this off. And we're good. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We can probably grab... Was there one of these that had all the meat in it? We'll do this. We'll just cook up a little meat for myself. All right, back to murdering. Back to murdering. Deputy J Boa. Poor J Boa isn't with us anymore. Gone too soon. All right, come on. Give me one. Gonna be over here more. I wonder if I need to kill Dimetrodons to get them to spawn. Chat, we're looking for Diplocalis. We're looking for the Diplocalis. We found a few. They're not great. We found a few. They were pretty terrible. So we murdered them. It's the third age. We don't take low-level nonsense out here anymore. Let's go, boys. Finish them up. Get them going. Get them out of here. Okay. We're killing everything now. I don't know what the actual right answer is here. Damn, that Dimetrodon was tanky as shit. That Dimetrodon tanked harder than most of the other stuff out here, man. That was crazy. They mainly share spawns with Dimetrodons and Capros. All right, copy that. Copy that. Then we were on the right track. We were on the right track. Scorch is my favorite map to do an actual playthrough on, but it sucks to just go there as part of a cluster. Yeah, we'll be doing our actual, to be honest, this is my first real playthrough on there. I've done stuff on there plenty of times, but I hated the map, so I didn't stay there for any amount of time. Well, Rebecca, we are going over there, so, you know, that might be a possibility. That might be a good idea. Because from here we go to the desert. Like I said, it's a dangerous expedition today. And since y'all talking shit, we're definitely gonna go for the death worms. See how we can do. We'll probably start with more raptors at first, and then we'll like narrow it down to see how much we can handle. Get him. No, that's why that's one of the reasons we're going over to the desert. We got to get a flock of vultures. Okay. That didn't work exactly how I wanted it to. Guys, how are you not attacking right now? There you go. Good job. Good job. Guys, please. There we go. I want to see like 30 of them bastards following you on the raptors. Well, I've got 30 balls plus, well, minus 6 because that's how many I got here. But it's just crystal, you know. We might be able to get a flock of them. We might be able to get a whole flock of them. So much stuff to kill, but come on, Diplocalis, where are you? Diplocalis, come on, come out, wherever you are. Wait, is that one? I think I see one. I think I see one. What level did that say? 55. What is happening with these levels right now? I say, what? No, you do not get to live at level 55. Are vultures good? Jeff, vultures can get real nasty. If you've never fought a vulture, I encourage you to aggro a vulture one day and just watch what happens to you and your armor real quick. No matter how good your armor is, it will end up hurting over time. It will hurt like hell. They shred flyers. It's kind of like dimorphodons. Think of them like bigger dimorphodons. All right, come on. There's got to be more. There's got to be a good level one just waiting to be found. You guys, Gamer Cave, vultures are great for clear the trench. Yeah, they literally are. Just murder everything. Love it. All right, where even am I right now? Oh. You know, we could go check over here now. Cause this is, this is where, the cave is over here, right? Should be like right in here. Right over there. Maybe in this area? Maybe in this area? Nice, we harvested 25 raw fish. Didn't even know that was a thing we were doing. All right, stupid piranha. All right, what's the last thing we got to do there? Because that was the second one. Loot 1 beaver dam. I think we can do that. Isn't this where that cave is? Where me and H and Ras tried to farm. On the Quetzal and the Yankee, and it didn't go great at first. No, it's over here. No, it's over here. We gotta cross over. We gotta cross over. There's one. Let's see, level 85. We're not doing no 9-100s. Not happening. We are not doing level 9-100s. Dude, that one would be awesome. Come on, be a high level. Okay, that's a level 100. We're trolling now. We're just out here trolling. Okay, come on. Come on, we'll do the 100. I don't even care. I just need you to come to shore. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing. No. Go to shore, stupid. I mean, I guess I could just knock it wherever. No. Stop dodging. What? It's going into my... Oh, yeah, forgot about that part. All right, we didn't want to level 100 anyway. Obviously, we didn't want to level 100. That was weakness. You saw how quick it died to, like, just a couple of raptors. So obviously, we don't want that. You know, we only want really good ones that can withstand a 5 raptor attack. That was totally on purpose, guys. Believe me. I would never accidentally kill the cool red looking one. That would look cool though. You got to give it to it. It looked cool right up until the point it was dead. All right, come on. But that attack speed is crazy. That attack speed is crazy. All right, just murder everything. Just got to clear out everything over here. All right. We're gonna hit him with the juke. Got him. Juke worked. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be another one. That last one was a test, chat. That last one was a test. It was a test to see if I would let my standards drop, you know, for a 100. We will not do that though. Obviously, I was never gonna tame that. What's up, Wobbly? How you doing, buddy? Okay, just get some stamina and pound. All right, let's walk it up this way. Get off it! Get off it! Get off it! That's an orange one right there. No. Did he just pick that thing up? I think he did. All right, that was a 90 anyway. Didn't want that one. Didn't want that one anyway. Like my Raptor army. It is the coolest army, let's be honest. Guys, please. Man, it's hard to see in this damn fog, man. Oh, a griffin. You want to get some? Oh, he does want to get some. Griffins are annoying. They don't quite jump like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's right, stupid. Stupid griffin. All right, come on, everyone. Bots shired. Spoopy, it doesn't matter whether I have a saddle or not. Just because someone else got you a BP, don't think I don't know that you didn't get your own BP. Okay, first of all. So watch your mouth. Number two, if you want to lose all of those saddles and your silly deer, you just let me know. I'll be down there to the base in no time with 90. Well, actually, I can go way over 90 now. How many raptors you want to come eat your deer? Just kidding. I would never do that. Yeah, but you could get the BP now because nobody else needs it. That you just got to get the trade off. You just got to get that trade off. Wasn't it a BP or was it just a saddle? All right, guys, come on. Master, that's what I'm saying. You just whatever it takes, trade for that. That's gonna be awesome. I want one. Come on, autocorrect, please, just help me. All right, we got to cross. All right, come on, Raptors. Eminem's Rap God would have been a perfect theme. That is true. It's too bad that I can't just play good music while I stream, you know? All right, I should be at it right now. No, am I still not? Whoops. Okay, no, we still gotta get over to over here. Let's go out here though. Let's swim across real quick. Yeah, I know. Dude, Spoopy, there's been times when I'm like, man, screw multi-streaming. Screw it, I just want to listen to music. I've been really close a few times and just be like, yeah, I don't care. We're listening to music today. I'm Twitch only. I just don't do it. There's too many of you wonderful YouTube folks hanging out these days. Got to find one with your Nilski. I just need to find one with a level higher than 130. I am so far away from base from the boat right now. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I literally saw that and then the rock behind it and thought it was one. That's a problem. That's a whole problem. Yeah, I think we're too far out now. What's up, Sacrifice? We awesome because you awesome? No. You awesome. Wait, no. I'm awesome because you awesome. All right, let's head back to the swamp. We had one shot with the red one and we may have fucked that one up. All right, let's go. No, you said you're awesome because I'm awesome. I said I'm awesome because you're awesome. We're all just awesome. That's all that matters. It don't really matter which way you do it. All that matters is that we're awesome. All of us combined together. All 20 Monarchs plus all of you guys. Oh. 60. What the f is going on with these levels, bro? What in the hell is going on with these levels right now? Come on, Raptors, get caught up. This is not the optimum spot to try to get raptors to follow me. I can tell you that right there. What's up, Jagger? How you doing, dude? Whoa, where did you come from? Hello. Doing Gucci? The shooting range looked fun. I've got more work to do on it. I don't know if we'll get to it today, especially at the rate that this is taking to find. Oh, that was probably the 150 right there that this stupid baryonyx just ate. But with this, how long it's taking us to find this, the good news is there's like 10 billion million jillion vultures in the desert, so we're just gonna tame all of them. Well, all the high level ones, obviously. Let's go out here. Raptors, let's go. There you guys go. Come on. Are your horde of dinos called the Rapture? That's a good one. That's actually not bad. I'm currently calling the really good ones, the Raptorian Guard. You know, we got to keep it a little RP focused. The Raptorian Guard, not to be confused with the Praetorian Guard. Getting shit done on Monarchy has taken over our lives. Hey, that's okay. There's way worse things you could be spending your life doing right now, you know? Monarchy's not that bad. And it's not forever, you know? You got a few more weeks, then you get a break. Hey, Rebel knows who I'm talking about. Gloria to Raptoria. What's up, Dirkster? How you doing? So yeah, so the ones we're gonna use, we're probably not gonna use. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna use Leopleurodon. Let's be honest. Ain't nobody got time for that. So we've got Trudon, which we're gonna use. We will probably grab Kintro, and we traded Doedicurus for. Why is there a racer in a tree? All right, just don't think about it. And we traded the Doedicurus for Purlovia. So I'm probably gonna get some Purlovias as well. That'll be a tough one because I gotta go to the. I might have to talk to Boom or I'm not sure if Fender sold his fur off, but we might have to go to the. Might have to go to the snow areas. I didn't even imprint this one. I'm basically not imprinting these at all because there's just too many to do. And also if they ask for like any kibble, it's just not worth my time. Guys. Where are you going? Don't you try to bite me and run away. I should probably clear off all of the, I know a few of these probably have. Sir, could you not interrupt what I'm doing? Make sure none of these guys have a, yep, see, leech. Jesus. Okay. What's up, Recon? How you doing? What's up, Underground? How you guys doing? It's good to see both of you. You know, I wonder if I kind of get the feeling that it could be Beezle Buffo as well that's blocking it. I wonder if it could be Beezle Buffo as well that's blocking the spawn. Because there's 1.5 million of those right now as well. So we might start killing them also. Because we gotta find a good one. Oh yeah, it's about to be a party. You want some, bro? You want some, bro? A lot of bags. What we got here? Anything good? I need to start finding some fur gear. Not fur, hide gear. I mean, I'd take the fur too, to be honest, but hide gear specifically. Do I have a Spino shortage? Nah. I'm sure there's Spinos in the Spino area. Holy raptor pack. Oh, frequency. This ain't nothing, bro. This ain't nothing. It's 5 raptors and me. I had a pack of 91 the other day. It was so many raptors when I whistled them to attack something, it lagged to shit. Okay. Why so many raptors? So we're playing this is a creator server called Monarky, if you don't know what that is. It is a bunch of creators who get together every so often. We come up with different rule sets, different mods, different everything, different maps. And this time around it's medieval themed, which means we're doing a few things different. The first thing is we're level capped for the whole time, basically. So right now we're level capped up to 32. This is the 3rd age. The first 5 days we were level capped at level 10, which was a blast. The second one we were up to level 22, and now we're up to level 32. And also we each have a house dino because it is medieval themed, and my dino is raptor. So we're not allowed to tame or breed anything we want. It's down to your house dino, which again, mine is the raptor, and then something we call dino dip, which basically means every time there's a new age, which is whenever we get more levels and everything kind of adjusts, then there's also a dino dip where each of the 20 creators gets 5 additional dino licenses that they can use to then tame and breed if they want to. So we have a few licenses, but because our house dino is the raptor, we're spending a majority of our time focused on doing raptor stuff. for fun. Hey, what's up, Cake? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you. So that's why we are doing like a big old pack of raptors instead of something useful. Yeah. I will say, Aries, it's a lot of fun. It's such a, I'm actually having a lot of fun. And I think that the level cap actually made it better. I think the level cap actually made it better. So it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's random. It's 5 random dinos from a collection of like 15 or 20, Nilski. Yo, Bertaz, thank you very much for the first time sub to the channel. Tier 1, thank you. Much love to you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. By the way, if you guys want to play along, and you haven't already, if you type !Monarchy, that'll get you to the Monarchy Discord. And once you're in the Monarchy Discord, you can sign up for the whitelist. They do the whitelist once a day. It's already been done today. But there are now 2 servers. Hello? Guys, come on. But yeah, there's 2 servers, and we do the whitelist once a day, and you can get in, and you'll be playing in the same way we are. So you'll have a house dino. You can have tribes up to 5 members, I think it is. You'll also get a dino dip. You'll also have the level cap. Basically the same way we're playing, you're playing. And it's a blast. You're just playing with a lot more people. The servers have not been capped as much recently. So that's some good news for those of you who have been having trouble getting in. If you haven't tried in a while, make sure you try. Solo will have fur. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. What's up, Lilu? We'll have to hit him up. What's up, Simba? How you doing? Simba, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, remember the redwoods on Center? The redwoods in Center always had dinos at top of the trees. Always. They should have said no bison taming. I got 42 HP, 46 stab, 40 weight, 42 melee bison army, and it got kind of too easy. I won't use them again. Waddling with turtle army is more. Well, you don't have the saddle yet, do you, Cake? All right, we got to find one. Come on, it's got to be one somewhere. What's up, Ehud? I mean, yeah, if you fly around with them, they're gonna wreck everything, of course. But it's still annoying to run around with them, so I personally don't have a problem with people using them because it's annoying to carry them around. What's up, Valkyrie? How you doing? Yeah, I heard there's been a little bit of trouble. So hopefully it's not too bad. I know they're looking into it to get it fixed right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you guys crushed it so hard that we weren't really prepared for as many people as we're gonna want to be playing it, which is awesome. And we're all super pumped that you guys are having so much fun and want to play with us. But yeah, we're consistently, like, basically every single day we're talking about it, figuring out better ways. And I say we, I'm just a cheerleader, bro. I just go in there and tell them they're doing awesome and whatever I can do to help, even if whatever I can do is stay the fuck out the way. Even when the best thing I can do to help is to stay the hell out of their way, that's what I do. But yeah, every day there's conversations. How can we make it better? Oh God. All right, this is actually gonna be a problem. And the reason it's gonna be a problem, because all these other raptors are fighting other stuff. Hey, dummies. Would y'all come on? All right, there we go. Good job, guys. All right, chat, we're gonna go back to the boat and we're gonna go to the swamp and then we'll come back by here. I said swamp again like an idiot. What I meant was we're gonna go to the desert, then we'll come back by here because we're just having no luck. So we're gonna let them respawn. Also, our raptors are full as hell with crap. Underground, I don't know. I would imagine that doing a server, if your server is going to be worth a shit at all, is probably expensive. And so I don't know if they make any money. Also, like having people making the mods for it, the custom, a lot of them do custom caves and stuff. I imagine that none of that is cheap, but I don't know personally like what it costs. At 100 likes, Willie is going to share a secret about snails and Polly Nielsen. Why Nilski? Why, bro? Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Ace, hate you so much. All right, let's unload here. We don't need you. I mean, we do need you and you. We do not need any of you. Of course. You know, it's not surprising that Dawn would be trying to do that. We do not need you. We will take you for fun. Okay. Chat, will these things heal up without being in a terminal? Like they are in a regular cryo? Probably don't need all that, but we'll see. All right, they will. Okay, fair enough. All right, what's up, Laylee? How you doing? All right, let's put all this up. I'm getting these pikes just for decoration. Chat, I just want y'all to know that half of the stuff I'm keeping right now is literally just for decoration in the base. That's how lame I've gotten. I used to be a PvPer. I used to have fun PvPing. Not anymore. We're straight up lame as hell now. How am I 75 slots deep right now? Jesus. All right, we don't need all this cloth. Drop you and you, you and you, you. Keep the 12-8. You and you. All right. Have any of us run into a Drakeling yet? I think they're turned off. No, actually, I think I saw one. I don't remember. They may be turned off right now. I'm not actually sure. And if they aren't, then I just haven't seen one. But I haven't been over in the Highlands very much because there's not really a big reason to be right now. For me, the way I'm playing. I'm actually not 100% sure. I'm sure somebody knows the answer to that. All right. Adam, this is Rag. This is Ragnarok. This is Ragnarok. It's crazy keeping all the random stuff that I would never, ever keep any other time, like some cloth, regular bows. You know what I mean? It's like so crazy to keep any of that, but that's just like how this is. That's just how this is. All right, let's go. Onto the desert. We did not have any luck here, but all the work we just put in should help us out once we come back, you know? No, Ace, it's not this week. I think it's next week, baby. Ehud, I'm gonna test something. So I don't know how many of you guys know this. I don't know if this got patched, but in ASE, if you cryoed a Purlovia while it was buried, a few things happened. Number one, it removed cryo timer if you threw it out buried and it remained buried. So you could spam throw cryopods of buried Purlovias, and they would just come flying out the ground. So you could literally be running and throwing the cryos on the ground on aggro, and they would just be coming out the ground trying to grab people. Yeah, I'm the one who showed Icebox that, by the way. But then he took it and made it a whole nother thing. He turned it into a whole separate thing with the cool stuff he did with the camera and stuff. So I'm gonna see if that still works. I don't excuse me, I don't think it works anymore, but with the dino balls it may work. So if I could tame a couple, it'd be fun to use them in PvP against somebody. But yeah, Icebox took it to a whole nother level of hilarity and awesomeness. I wish Art PvP didn't suck so that some of the fun, cool people would come back. What's up, Dragon? How you doing, buddy? Everybody's rafting today. It's the only way to get around. What's up, Jessica? How you doing? Good to see everybody. Chat, let me grab a water real quick while we go, since we have auto rafting now, which is the greatest thing ever. You're all welcome. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't want that kind of arc back, Nilski. That's right, Chris. I am never gonna let you forget it. What's the difference between PvP and PvE? Like, I mean, Flix, do you just mean in general? I mean, PvP just means I can kill you at any time. I can kill all your dinos. I can kill everything you have. I can take all of your stuff, and there's nothing you can do about it except for defend yourself by fighting back. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? That's right. The Rough Riders are out here. I'm gonna have to name them all, Aaron, at some point. I'm gonna have to name them all. Can I get through here? Maybe I shouldn't try it. If you have more specific questions, Flix, ask and I can try to explain, but yeah. No, Jimmy, Raz Clark had nothing to do with that. Willie got that in because Willie posted a thing bitching about auto run. You can now auto run an arc because I bitched about it and they put it in the game. Now, it might not have been just because of me, but it was me bitching about it that did it. I'm taking all the credit. I don't care who actually did it. What is the secret of snails and Mike? I swear to God. There was a squad on my PvP server that everyone hated so bad. Even the alphas on the server were just smoking everyone. And then I messaged these guys called 6 Dudes in a Dump Truck, and they came on the server and just smoked the alphas. They cried so hard, it was quite hilarious. That does sound hilarious. Valkyrie, it is better to do that, but there's a place to put in your Discord name as well, I think. But I would do that just, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing, Flix, is that it's just a different kind of trolling. You say that you think PvP trolls are bad. I think PvE trolls are way worse because they can do it and be very snobby about it because there's nothing you can do about it. They're the worst kinds of people. In PvP, if you're being a troll, I have the opportunity to stuff you. You know what I mean? Ball you up and stuff you in a little box. Put you in a trash can where you belong. Take out the trash and dump you in a dumpster because you're terrible, you know? But in PvE, you can be terrible at the game. You can be a toxic troll piece of shit and you just get away with it because there's nothing you can do about it. That's the difference. I would always rather play in a position where if you're a butthole, I can do something about it if I'm good enough. You know? What's up, Cara? How you doing? Didn't they even mention you in the crunch when they announced it? Laylee, that was for the the second short of me bitching and moaning was when I was bitching and moaning about the sound effect for Speedy Harvester. That's what they mentioned me for. Like that guy that's messing with your island base. Exactly. By the way, if you guys weren't here yesterday, I talked about it yesterday, but Wildcard Force joined his tribe and deleted all that spam. So the whatever you want to call them, they came on and took care of it for us. Yeah, he was mad too. He's like 3,000 pillars. They just erase it. He was a PvP player who had gotten meshed, so he was still mad at the world. He was like, I complained about getting meshed for 2 months and they didn't do anything, and I put out some pillars and they just wiped my pillars in one night. He was not happy. He was very mad. But he had pissed the whole server off because they all saw it. It was literally like almost 3,000 pillars he had placed just all over the place. So it was like, dude, once the whole server saw it, they all reported him because most of the people are pretty chill, you know? And literally there was probably like 8 tickets for this one dumbass, and so they force joined and erased him. Exactly, Jessica. He was a butthole that asked for it. Agreed, Willie lost 20 wyverns to a rock golem being kited in my base on vanilla scores. Yeah, it's just like, dude, that's why I know y'all are so tired of hearing me talk about it, but we need the purge, okay? Once every 3 months, once a quarter, PvP for 1 day. That way, if somebody's being a giant cock nugget, you just have to wait a couple of months, and then there'll be the night when the cock nugget eats shit. Yeah, the purge, man. Not every night, okay? Not once a month, once a quarter. Once a quarter. And it's not the same day for every single server. So if you were worried or you didn't want to participate, you just upload all your dinos and your blueprints for 1 night, put them on a different server where you have another base. They'll be 100% safe. The only thing that won't be safe is your ugly ass base if you build it too big and stupid and people think it's obnoxious. You know? Yeah, Ace, I'm talking about a slightly different kind of purge where for 1 night only it become, or sorry, for one 24-hour period only, once every 3 months, once a quarter, every PvE server goes full PvP. Now, not like I said, not the same day. Not the same day. It's like spread out, you know? It's spread out, but once a quarter for one 24-hour period, you have the chance to join together with all your friends on the server or your alliance, or you can find some people who are mad at somebody and you can just wipe their dumb shit, you know? And then, but you can keep all your dinos and stuff safe. It's fine. There's very little loss, and what that'll do over time is that'll teach all these absolute dicklords to stop being dicklords. Just build normal. You can build big, you know? I'm still gonna make fun of you for building big and ugly, but that's fine. Just don't be a pillar spam loser. What's up, Nighttime Angel? How you doing? Things are pretty good. We haven't had great luck so far, but we're going to the desert, and in the desert there's 8,000 million billion vultures, so there's no way we don't get a lot. So I was shown rat holes in PvP. Why do you guys not build in the open space instead of rat holes? So Navi, the reality of PvP is this: if you build anywhere, you're never safe. The reason that people build in rat holes is because they're a small group, you know? Usually it's like 6 or less players, 5 or less players, okay? And the reason you build in the rat hole is so as a tribe on 1x official or small tribes, if you don't have a player on almost 100% of the time, so 24 hours a day, almost every day, then you are very, very, very susceptible to being raided. Now, rat holes are really hard to raid because you can't do things like stego soak as easily. You can't throw turtles as easily, things like that. And so the reason that a lot of people choose rat holes is because they're just harder to raid and they're not fun to raid. So a lot of times less people will be inclined to want to raid a rat hole. If you're just built out in the middle of the world somewhere, you are going to lose your base the same day you put it there. It's too easy to raid. If you were to build any base you wanted, and Naveed, right now, outside on the map, me and one other person could have you wiped by the end of the day if I started naked at level 1. It's just easy. Raiding is easy in Ark. Now, defending is also easy once you know what you're doing, but until you have a good idea of what you're doing, it's very hard to defend against players who know what they're doing. So the rat hole just makes it way harder to raid. And the reality of Ark is people think that like, oh, I'm gonna make some turrets and I'm gonna be safe. Turrets are a way of extending the clock. So if you log off at night, and this is for everybody, it doesn't matter how good your base is, it doesn't matter how much you've been playing the game. If your whole tribe logs off, there is a clock that starts. And that clock represents how long before somebody can get through your turrets and get inside your base and raid you. What you do is you do everything in your power to increase the clock timer. So when you see people spam for 3 million miles outside of their cave, or you see these giant turret towers outside of their caves, that's not going to stop you from being raided. That's still super easy to raid. However, it does extend the timer. So your goal is to extend the timer that it takes to be raided as long as possible, so you have the most chance of having somebody log back in before it's over. That's why you do it. So PvP don't have offline protection. There's no offline. Now, there were servers originally, Navi, that had offline protection, but the truth is nobody wants to play that because there's too many ways to cheese. So no, regular official servers have no kind of protection. Yeah, the best base, the only real base defense is to be online, Yellow. Yep. Yep. Because what happens is if you do offline raid protection, Naveed, this is what happens. I create a tribe. I ally with either another character, like another account that I have. Almost every single PvP player has multiple accounts with Ark, full every DLC, everything. And so what you do is I create my tribe. I create a second tribe. I ally the two tribes. I build my base with my main character, and I build the wall which blocks my base with my alt character. And then I only have to log in once every, well, depending on what I make it out of, once every 15 days, and nobody can raid me because I'm never online on that second account, right? So I just do not get online on the account that has the wall that blocks the cave. And then nobody can ever raid me because it's under offline raid protection all the time. I log in for 1 minute to reset the auto decay timer, and I log back out, and it's 100% safe again. So it's just that a lot of people have tried to come up with all kinds of ways to combat, you know, actual hardcore PvP, but the truth is the reason that Ark is one of the only games, and we're not talking about looter shooter we're not talking about looter shooter survival games, okay? I'm not talking about Rust, I'm not talking about DayZ, I'm talking about crafting, survival, taming, that kind of thing. The biggest reason why no other games have been super successful at it is that reason. Is because whenever you start to try to make rules and make different things and change the rules, it just doesn't, it just makes it where the player is always going to be able to abuse the system. So it's easier to have, it's better. What you really want from Ark is to have no rules aside from cheating. Obviously, we all want rules based on cheating, and we want punishments for cheating. But you want no rules, and then you want heavy enforcement. That's really what it comes down to. That's why PvP is a full-time job and not so. Well, that's why you can't play it alone. Like, a lot of people are like, dude, I don't like playing with other people, or I don't trust other people, or whatever the case may be. And that's all understandable. But then you just can't play PvP. Like, even I have 10 years I've been playing Ark. I have 30,000 hours in Ark. Well, more than that now, but I have about 30,000 hours in Ark before, like, when ASA came out, a little bit after ASA. The truth of the matter is, even if and almost all 30,000 hours were PvP. It's a lot. It's like 98%, 99% PvP on official. Even if I went to play solo, I would probably not make it a week. I might do a YouTube series of that one time. I don't even know that I would make it a week. Now, the reason is because there's a lot of cheating. I mean, that's one of the reasons. There's a lot of cheating, but it's just hard to play the game by yourself. Even for somebody who, like, knows all the PvP tricks, all the ways that you can do things to stay hidden, it's still almost impossible to stay hidden. But this game is not meant to be played solo if you're playing official PvP. If you want to play it solo, you can do that, but that's because you're wanting an extra challenge. Yeah, and Faceless, it's not even like, this is one of the things I've always fought wildcard on. I don't need you to beat the cheaters as far as like trying to stop them from being able to cheat. Just punish the shit out of them and the tribes that they help. If all you did was punish the cheaters by dev wiping them, no matter what, no excuse. If you cheat, we don't even care what you say. You're getting dev wiped. Over time, nobody would have those cheaters, but it has to be instantaneous. Because if I cheat and raid your base and you give me 5 hours or 2 hours or 10 hours or, as it is now, multiple days and weeks, I'm just gonna have all of the stuff I stole be dispersed out into the Ark universe in different tribes and different places. And so I still get everything. I don't lose anything, even if you ban my one account. I'll just buy another one for no money, and we'll just keep going. Especially because a lot of the people who cheat also are MT, because it's just such a good business. So you make more money than the account is worth. So you might as well cheat. You know? Anyway. I've been on a Trafalgar kick lately. Yeah, so he's playing ASE still, Tierra, and he's doing what I used to do way back in the day, which is find kind of unique situations and servers. You search it out till you find the right server, and then, man, it's a lot of fun. When I first started, not as many people were playing Apocalypse except for a bunch of Chinese hackers. And boy, did I have some good times with that, because all those players were terrible at the game, but they just duped a bunch. And so it'd be all these Chinese players who were absolute garbage at the game. So I would go in and just absolutely have a good time. I mean, we had so much fun killing dudes on manas, wyverns. We would start naked. By the end of the day, I'd have so much stuff. It was ridiculous. It was so much fun. So he's finding ways to do that, man. I love watching his content because it reminds me of how it used to be back in the day. Truly, you don't need anti-cheat. You just need the report system to work. Right now, if you play Conquest or Classic, it's perfectly fine. Because they actually have well, okay, I'm not 100% sure that this is how it still is, but I'm pretty sure that there's a Discord. And all you do is you join the Discord, and they have people in the Discord who you can just report what's happening, and they'll constantly be on the lookout coming to help take care of it. It's like all the time. That's what you need. You need enforcement. You don't even need to stop the cheating. You just need to enforce it. You need to make it so that buying a cheat, which they're not cheap for those who don't know, cheats are super expensive. If you buy the cheat, well, the good ones are. If you buy the cheat and then you get immediately banned and dev wiped, it's just not worth it over time. We don't even have to fix the cheating. Just punish the shit out of the cheaters as fast as humanly possible. That should be the goal. That should be the goal. What's up, Yachty? How you doing? Exactly, Ace. Because of how how often new additions to Ark break things, trying to keep up with the cheaters makes no sense. I don't even expect anybody to keep. I don't expect Wildcard to be able to beat cheaters to like fixing cheats. I don't even want you to spend hardly any time doing that. Do that like you're doing it now, where you give it a couple of months, you figure out exactly what's going on, you hit the cheat, you fix it, and then you ban the shit out of people. But in the meantime, I just need some way for you to take care of the other people who are cheating consistently. Just punish the shit out of them. That's all it is. How do you cheat in Ark? Girly Gamer, there's a lot of ways. The cheats in Ark are they're kind of insane. There's your obvious like little things like aimbot, ESP. The ESP in Ark though is like super wild. So if I ESP in Ark, okay, whoops. How many raptors did I have? Jesus. If I cheat in Ark, this is how the cheat looks, okay? I can see it's like, if you've ever seen Minecraft cheats, it's like that. What's up, Damn the Luck? Give me 1 second, bud. I'm gonna respond to that. But, excuse me, sorry. If you if you have ESP and aimbot, here's what the ESP gives you. Every single structure that has an inventory, you can see how much stuff is in there. You can't see what's in it, but you can see how many items are in each storage. You can see where all the storage stuff is. You can see turrets. You can see how much ammo is in the turrets. You can see players. You can see what the player has in their hand. You can see which direction the player is looking. There's a thing that pops up on your screen whenever a player comes into a certain range, so that you know when there's players nearby. There's a counter that tells you how many players are nearby. And this is just like the basic cheating. That's some of the basic cheating. The non-basic cheating is stuff like, there were some hacks for a while where you could get people's IP address. You could log into their Steam account, and you could log into their Steam account, log into their game, and you would be on their character, which meant you had the option to log into their tribe and kick everybody out of the tribe, give yourself the entire tribe, transfer ownership to somebody, and then they would sell the whole server. So you would have a giant base, a ton of dinosaurs, you know, all the turrets and everything, all these caves built out. Somebody would steal your account, they would take over the server, and then they would sell it for probably not now, but in the heyday, Ark servers would go from anywhere between like $2,000 to $5,000 US to buy a server. And that was fully stacked. Breed lines, all the caves were held, everything. And then there's just various other cheats, speed hacks, and yeah, it gets pretty wild. Ark cheating gets pretty wild. I don't know, for those of you who don't watch or pay attention to PvP at all, there was something for a while called the EMP, and what the EMP did, wait, why are you so close to me when you're set to 4? The EMP would make it so that anybody in a certain area who was not in your tribe would get kicked from the server. So you could use that to kick everybody out of the server, and then only you were playing. What's the point of that? Well, so Girly, you know, because you play Ark, that loss in Ark sucks. People hate to lose their stuff. And so at some point in the history of Ark, people hated losing their stuff and they started cheating so they wouldn't lose their stuff. And that just went from, you know, one small thing like aimbotting or meshing, and then it just extended from there. But people do it because they don't want to lose their stuff. They want to quote unquote win. I think it's dumb. The fact that you asked that question means that you also think it's dumb. But the reality is, one of the biggest reasons, two of the biggest reasons this happened is, one, wildcard doesn't do anything about it. So if you're in a tribe and you're constantly having somebody cheat against you and wildcard doesn't do anything about it, what's the next logical step so that you're not just wasting months and months and hours and sleepless nights of time? Well, fuck it. If wildcard's not gonna patrol it, then I will. Then I'll also have the cheats, and then if they cheat against me, then I'll cheat against them back, and that way, you know, fair is fair. And so that's what happens. And then it goes from there to like, well, I love the feeling of winning more than I like losing. So now we use it for other things too. And pretty soon it just becomes a whole dumbass situation. And now the truth is, it's so bad now that you basically do not have a choice. Trying to play with no cheats these days is just basically impossible, which sucks. What's up, Pizza God? How you doing? Do you consider grapple glitch tech or cheating? I don't consider anything that the game allows you to do without with no adjustment to the game. So Days, I don't like grapple glitching. I don't like anything that simplifies the process and makes things easier when it's not supposed to work that way, but I don't consider it cheating. So I hope that they fix it. I'm glad that they fixed it, but I don't consider it cheating. So I wouldn't ban for that, but that doesn't mean that I'm a huge fan of how it happens, you know? All right, that's the one, chat. That's the one. That was not the one. Also not the one. Okay, I just realized that we have a problem. I did not bring the okay, we have two problems. This is never gonna work now. All right, we have two problems. I did not bring the boomerang, which makes this really easy. I don't really want to use arrows because it's just too much effort. As a new player, tried to get on a PvE official server to learn, but they're so pillared and foundation that nothing spawns or nowhere to even build. So send those cheaters to official to destroy everything. I will enjoy it. There are some servers, damn, that are not that bad, but there are a lot of servers that are bad. My suggestion, okay, we're back. Can I even knock it with the thing? Our vultures. Oh yeah, vultures are passive. Fuck me. I'm thinking about cheaters now, chat. I know you guys did that shit on purpose. Stop making me think about other shit. Oh my god. Oh, blue drop. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. All right. I wish I could tame a Fascilo this week. That would be fun. I love Fascilo taming. Make a tent. There's no way to make a tent because I don't have enough. I don't have enough Ingram points, and I don't think these tents work. So we're just gonna have to struggle. Hello? Raptors? I can't even see these raptors right now. Hold on, let's track them again. When is the Dino Sutras in play? I have no idea. Let me look at a minute. I'll look at a minute and I'll let you guys know. We're just gonna get them all that way. We'll know if they run away. Pizza guy, we don't cheese like that, bro. We do it the hard way or no way. You know what I mean? We do it the hard way or we don't do it. Like, you see how hard I was trying to make vulture taming? We do it the hard way or we don't do it. So are DK timers even working right now? No, they are turned off again because Wildcard can't get their shit together with transfers. I think that's why it was. So the decay timers are off again. Are we having Trudons already? Not quite. We're gonna do that later, depending on how long this takes. The spotlight light reach deep underwater? I actually have no idea. I actually do not know the answer to that question. Chat, obviously I knew as a passive tame. I'm just making sure you guys knew. You know, just a little test, that's all. Has anybody told me that the snails extend the time of organic poly today? Blood monks, yes. Literally 90% of my chat has said that. Yeah, they've all let me know. Thanks, Resilient. Was worried somebody might have forgotten. Look at that red drop. Wouldn't it be nice if I could pick that up? You know what I love about that? I don't need any of it. None of it. You know, a cooking pot can be irrigated. Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that, now that you mention it. Did you also know that Raz keeps sending people over to let you know every day? Okay. Well, you can now return the favor by letting him know that you cannot, in fact, irrigate cooking pots. I'm pretty sure him and the slow members of his chat were the only ones who did not know that. Okay, how deep do I have to go before I lose the heat stroke? Oh yeah, that's good. Actually, this is actually great. Oh my God, this is actually so good. We're so cold, we're actually losing that heat stroke quick as hell, boy. Look at it drop in chat, so good. What's up, Yuki? How you doing? Don't drown, we're gonna try our best. I was laughing my ass off when the whole chat was like, it irrigates the cooker. Bro, you know what I found? I found this to be true a lot, is that chat, even though you guys mean well, so many of you play modded that you guys don't even know what the hell it's like to play on a regular anymore. And so y'all will be saying some wild ass shit that we know is not true, but y'all been playing so much modded that you got it so easy over there that y'all don't even realize that you're wrong. What's up, Troy? How you doing, buddy? Why did I took the... Did I not turn the follow off? All right, let's go. Y'all, Demon Drews, happy hump day to you as well, my friend. All right, I know that we're not high enough level, but we're gonna just try to make sure they didn't accidentally screw anything up. Nope, they didn't. You know, I changes sometimes. All right, here we go, chat. This time, not how we did it last time. Wait, hold on. How come you guys are up my bunghole? My boyfriend and I only play with one mod for showing Dino points because we like the game the way it is. That's how I am. I like the way it is. Now there's some quality of life stuff. I hope that I hope that Wildcard eventually finds a way to add visual storage. Like specifically the crane, but even just the storage options. I would love that to be on official. I don't think there's anything like overly broken about it. I think it would be awesome. I think that would be awesome to have that. I would. No! Oh, shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not you piece of shit. And now you're running away, you absolute. I got on the wrong raptor too. Why does my raptor keep running off? Why do you keep running off? Okay. Going back to neutral. Okay, no more. I can't understand why. I cannot understand why they're so close. Why are you guys so close? You're set to 4. There you go. That's better. Did they have modded or did they have VS on that modded PvP? I don't think they did. You need chitin armor for the desert. Hide will make you hot. I mean, I don't have chitin. I mean, I don't have chitin unlocked. You guys realize that it's all about the Ingram points. Also, that's level 37. Pizza, they work sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? What's up, Unter Zuber? How you doing? VS is an amazing mod and pairs extremely well with more primitive style. I agree. I think that having the crane and stuff is like a very good early to mid game start to have before you get daddies and things, personally. The Dino Depot for the stats and ease of storage, and I changed INI for stacking, but otherwise I'm vanilla. Just farm dinos for Gilly. Yeah, could do. Could do. Not a terrible idea. Wonder what the slot cap would be on official on the VS. I don't know how that works exactly. The only thing I even care about, Hunter, is let the crane pull from the dinos and then sort. You know what I mean? I don't even really care what it can do other than that. Turn off everything else. Just let it pull from dinos and sort into storage. That's all I care about. What's up, Aviator? What's up, Lily? How you guys doing? All right. All right. I think it was a male that we needed, though, wasn't it? I think it was a male we needed. All right, let's go find some more. We're gonna go. Nope, 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 nope. And then we're gonna go. There we go. You know what else sucks? It's cold in the desert at night in real life. It needs to be cold in this desert. All right, you're definitely dead. Go get them, boys. I love how they roar. They like did the call and then attacked. That's a 140. Let's go. Are you gonna tame some snails while in the desert? You know I hate you, Aaron. I'm not even reading the rest of it. I'm not even reading the rest of it. You son of a gun, Aaron. You son of a gun. Take off the hide. Let's see. Do we have two pieces of hide? This piece, that piece. That didn't cool us down. That did not cool us down, chat. Don't. I know. I see it also. Don't say shit. I see it. It's right there. Shut up. Don't say shit. I know half of y'all are already fucking typing. What's up, Frost? How you doing? Yep, I knew it. Half y'all were already damn typing. Can I put on the crotch torch while it's raining? Are snails really good with poly? Craig, I'm just going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to assume that you're actually asking. Yeah, they are. They do extend poly. They do extend the poly life. They do indeed. They actually are very good at doing that. Yeah, Chelsea. They do. That's actually really good. Just tame one, put it in your crafting area, call it poly so you remember, and then just fill it up with organic poly. It's actually really strong. They don't make poly, no. They make paste, but honestly, you need quite a few to make the paste worthwhile, to be honest. Maybe not for PvE, but could you just be hungry again, sir? They do not make poly, they make paste. I have never had a single snail make poly. Not one time. Could you hurry up and be hungry again, please? Come on, baby. one every hour. Yeah, that's not making poly. Stop. You guys are ridiculous. Nobody is farming poly 1 per hour in a fucking snail. Calm it down. Is there like some polymer residue left on his tank? Maybe. But that's not, oh, no, no, no. Now you bitch. And another one. Now, don't hit me, you absolute nugget. Now you're dead. You're dead. Hold on. All right. Oh, thank God, that was close. That was close. That was close. All right, come on. We gotta go get another one now, cause you guys flippin' suck. All right, there we go. That actually worked out great how it popped me up there. Yeah, blood, but there's way more of them here. Way more of them in the desert. I hate how when there's another dino even kinda close, I can't whistle. Yo, did he just come after me, this little bitch? That's right. Fuck off, bitch. Okay, I kind of want to pick this back up though, because I'm gonna need it. I can make more, but still. Actually, I kind of want to keep the shield, so let's throw. Nah, don't come over here. Nah, don't come over here. Acting a fool, bruh. All right, you're handled now. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, there we go. One low-level vulture just puts the hurt on. That is crazy. All right, let's go. Come along, gentlemen, lady. Okay, let's go get rid of the heat stroke one more time. We're already right here. It's might as well. Might as well, chat. We do have our one vulture, so that's good. Nope. No. No. Nope, nope, and nope. Sap polyacity of the raptor, yes. Serenade, we are taming, well, we're attempting to tame vultures. There has been a few problems. All right, we'll just wait for this to go away again. That way we can, because it's gonna be daytime soon and then it's gonna hurt. It's gotta be daytime and then it's gonna hurt. My high-powered crossbow. You mean my primitive crossbow? Let's get colder. Okay, chat, I just had an idea. This is probably not a good idea, but I just had an idea. Can I? No. The answer is no, I cannot. That is a terrible idea. All right, idea revoked. Don't like that idea at all. All right, grab you and we're out. Let's go. Let's go, team. Mittens, I don't have the so Mittens, I don't know if you're following along with us with any of the Monarchs, but we are level capped right now at level 32. It started at level 10, then it was level 20 something. Now it's 32. So I don't have enough Ingram points. I unlocked other stuff that I felt was more important. So I don't have enough Ingram points, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Nice, nice. Then yeah. Then you have already seen the pain and suffering. You already know how it's going. Okay, drop all the berries. Give me this, prepare this. Let's keep moving. All right, back on the hunt, chat. We're back on the hunt. Okay, now because it's raining and it's even more nighttime, now we can take them off. Wait, it doesn't work anymore, does it? It's because I took my pants off. That is not the right raptor. All right, that is the right raptor. The Doom Beetle. All right, let's go. Okay, I see some vultures. What level are the vultures? That's a 145. I feel good about that. Let's go. All right, now how much other dumbass shit is right over this hill that I'm gonna have to deal with? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh yeah, a little bit. What's the melee raptor up to? We're at 49 points right now. $49 points. So all the ones with me resilient are these are not 49. I'm currently trying to get 49 onto the male, but these are all 40. I think it's 43 to 47 points. So they're pretty strong. Oh, okay, are you about to come over here and cause a problem? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't come over here starting some shit with Team Badass. All right. The pathfinding is insane. That is some insane pathfinding. Did y'all see that pathfinding? That is not the easiest path that he could have found. They could have found. The three of them. Okay. Okay, let's just land it. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and land it. If you could just land it, that'd be great. If you just go ahead and come the fuck down and land. There you go. Let's see. How many shits on the other side? Yo, carnage. Okay. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. And it's still not hungry, the bastard. Carnage, thank you very much for the prime 5 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, come on. Gotta be time. Gotta be. Yep, we're at half. We are at half. Father Raptors, duh, easiest path. Yeah. I'm Team Frog on the community server. How many frogs would it take to beat 5-year raptors? If you had a cap saddle twine, it would change the game quite a lot, but I can pounce. If I'm riding the raptors, I can pounce the frogs. And the raptors will pounce as well. Sometimes they behave and pounce. So it depends. If they pounce your frogs, a lot. If they don't pounce your frogs and you have good saddles, not as many as you would think. Nice. Okay. You are getting put up. You are getting changed before I forget. And now we continue. Are Leos even worth it on ASA? Aren't Ocean drops Dookie even with the buff? I don't know about with the buff. They're definitely not something I'm going to bother taming on here, but I don't know about normally. Maybe. You play PvE or PvP? I have played both, Wild Soul. For a very long time, I was almost exclusively PvP. And lately, I've been almost exclusively PvE. So I have done both. I do both. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We're just not gonna whistle? All right. Okay. Go ahead and take this off real quick. Almost all vanilla. This is currently modded, but almost all vanilla. Like 1x small tribes. 1X, small tribes, classic, conquest, Windows 10 back in the day on ASE. I've done pretty much all of it. If it's an official type of PvP, I've probably done it. I have probably done it at some point. We need a custom snail or poly emote. No, we do not. That is a negative. Nice, Wild Soul, nice. So this is a creator server called Monarky, if you've never heard of it. It's a bunch of creators. Wait, why are you not getting tracked? Wait a minute. There we go. It's called Monarchy. It's a bunch of creators who get together every few months and give ourselves some kind of challenge, whether it be different kinds of mods or different kinds of I settings, and a lot of times it'll be to do with the new map, you know, whatever map's out right now, which is why we're on rag. But yeah, we do it quite a bit, and then there's a community server that goes along with it. So we have a community server where anybody who wants to can get whitelisted as long as they can behave. They get whitelisted and they can play along with us. And this time, the way it works is we are level capped. It's called ages, but every few days we're level capped. So the first age was 5 days long and we were level capped at level 10. The second age was 6 days long and it capped at like 21 or 22. And we just started the third age yesterday and we're capped at level 32. And then we also are doing, because this is called Medieval Mayhem, we are doing house dinos. So each of the creators has their own house. We are House Raptor, obviously, as you can see. And okay, we'll just put it on the saddle. And then we do something called a dino dip, which is basically it works like this. Every time we hit a new age, we do an RNG type of thing, and we all get some different dinos that we can tame. So if we go over here, I can show you. This is the dino dips that we have unlocked. So we can tame Raptor, which we're the only ones on the server who can tame and breed raptors. We've got the Oviraptor, we've got Microraptor, Diplocalis, Vulture, Acatita, Trudon, and Perlovia. We have some other ones that we haven't. It comes as a licensed item, so we can trade it between creators, or you eat it, you consume it, and it gives you the license and it allows you to tame it. If you don't have the license, you are physically unable to tame or grab babies or whatever. And so yeah, so that's basically how this season is going right now. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing? Did you just call me Polly Bear? We're not. That nickname's definitely not sticking. How many snail Polly dad jokes before catching a ban asking for a friend? One. Less than one. What's up, Hazard? How you doing? I'm in the Discord. Oh, that's Rito's talking, sorry. Finally, someone who can properly explain to new viewers what Monarchy is. Missy, I don't know if that's like the best description ever, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. How you doing, Missy? It's good to see you. How did that whistle work? Willie the spokesman. Just had a great day yesterday in paradise, now getting ready for work. Ugh. Well, I hope it's super easy on you this week, Grumpy. I hope work is so easy that you're like, is this even really work? Now explain how snails work. Yellow, I hate that you said that. Where am I from? I'm originally from South Carolina. And if you're not American and you don't know where that is, that's obviously in the US. I'm a southerner. All right, that's another one. Let's go, please. Just kill the I'm not sending him in. You know how this is gonna go. Come on, buddy, you got this, surely. Yeah, you're whooping his ass, I could tell. Oh yeah, he's done. He's done. Ever been to Aiken? Indeed, I have been to Aiken. Barry, you from Aiken? I'm an Okie from Oklahoma. Oh, I love Oklahoma. As long as you stay below the Mason-Dixon line. Exactly, Mittens. Willie is from parts unknown. Can you breed from dinos that people give you if they are not house dinos? No, Jessica, because, well, okay, if somebody gives you a dino that you have a license for, then yes, you can. If somebody gives you a dino that you don't have a license for, first of all, it has to be neutered or spayed. So if he got a non-neutered or spayed dino from somebody that's not one he has a license for, he needs to spay and neuter it. But if he has the license for it, then yeah, of course, he can. Hey, what's up, Allie? How you doing? What's up, French Invasion? I studied at Johnson and Wales University for 2 years when they had campus there. Love me some low country cuisine. Dude, did you ever I'm sure you did if you were there for 2 years, but a low country broil French? The low country broil, that's where the good times are right there. Nice, Barry. I didn't know that. I'm more the upstate, like Greenville, Anderson area. What's up, OBX? How you doing? Okay, Vulture, could you not? How are you not hungry again? No, I'm not on the lake. Not super far from a lake, but not on the lake, no. Any Monarch events coming soon, like raids or competition, etc.? Yes, there's actually a whole crap load of things being planned right now, including some stuff from me. Okay, we just ate all the spoiled meat. That was really smart. What's up, Robert? How you doing? I moved to France for the real food. What in the hell would I even eat? I'm trying to think. What's like the best, aside from like baked goods? What is like the best thing that you can get at a French spot? I worked on hospital in Greenville, did a ton of the engineering for the dead. Nice, Barry. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I live close to Charleston. It's lovely when it's not flooding, so only at low tide. Yo, Laylee, that's flipping awesome. I went to college in Charleston. I've told this story a bunch of times, okay? I've told this story a bunch of times, but I'll tell it again. When I was my first year in college, I went to College of Charleston, which, by the way, #1 party school in the nation that year. Willie partied 0. But I was also in a band. Okay, and so I don't know if you guys know this, but when you're in a band and you're traveling, the one thing that is not happening is studying or doing homework. And so I was doing neither of those two things. All right. I was doing neither of those two things, but instead I was traveling on the weekends and then booking shows on the weekdays and skipping class. It was so bad. Yo, Calidor, thank you very much for the tier 136, bro. How you doing, man? It was so bad that when I went to my final exam for my, I don't even know what the hell class it was, honestly. When I went to my final exam, I think it was math. My teacher asked who I was. Now, I'm convinced she was serious, but she may have just been being a mean troll. And when I told her, she said, "Is this the first time you've come to the class?" And I was like, kinda. Kind of it is. And she was like, "Listen, you can take this test if you want to, and I appreciate you even showing up, even though I know that you don't know what's going on at all." She said, "Or you can just go and get yourself some lunch, because it doesn't matter. Even if you manage to ace this test, you're failing this class." So she let me go get breakfast, and I was like, all right, well, I don't give a shit, because I'm about to be famous for playing drums, bitch. So I don't give a shit at all. So that's what I did. I went and ate lunch instead. Shouldn't even say, I lived at a college in a dorm. I did not go to college. There you go. The 1960s. It sounds like it was fun. Hey, Grumpy. Fuck you. It was the 2000s. Fuck off. Yeah, my GPA was like literally a 0.27 or something. It wasn't even a 1. I just didn't go to class. And here you are now being famous for playing video games instead. Okay, Demonics, let's not throw around words like famous that easily. Let's not throw around words like famous that easily, bro. You know what I mean? The best thing you can do in France is take the drive to Italy for food. See, literally, I don't even know. I mean, I don't really French toast. All right, Ian, I don't think that's French. The French eat snails. Oh, they must like high protein, high poly types of foods. High polymer foods. Do, 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 do. Best food here, all the seafood, beef, bouillon, duck confit. None of that sounds good. I'm gonna be honest. That's the biggest problem, I think, is that we gotta work on how we name shit. All right, just give them better names. Nothing about anything that you just said sounds good. I wouldn't even say well known. Ever want to come to Modded Official? Hit me up. Okay, Wild Soul, I probably never will. If I go back, so I did play. I do have a bunch of friends playing modded PvP Official, which one day I may return to, but I probably won't go to modded PvE Official, if I'm being honest. Almost as famous as Gary the Snail. That's not true. In fact, that's not even close to true, probably. What the? Okay, take a look here. What do we got going? Is that the 20 and the 55? It is. Pretty long day, been going since 3 a.m. Well, I'm glad you are done with your work day. All the good food with French in the name came from somewhere else, like Belgium. You mean like French fries? You guys remember when they tried to rename French fries into freedom fries, and even Americans were like, well, not the crazy Americans, but all the normal Americans were like, no, that's fucking stupid. We're not doing that. Oh, you bitch. How did you even dodge that? You didn't dodge that one. What's up, Gotti? How you doing, brother? I'm not gonna lie, Cooley, that was kind of funny. It's all like where it comes from for me. Did you say freedom fries? Yes, that was a thing in America for a while. A bunch of the weirdos wanted to rename them because we were mad at the I don't even know what had happened, to be honest. It was so dumb. Laylee, that's why if you go downtown Charleston, you walk. In my opinion. You walk, or you catch one of the little trolleys, or one of the, you know, the horse-drawn carriages, bro. Any of that stuff, that's where it's at. You know what? We should probably just slap one of these down. I haven't put one down in a while. Constitution Coke. Oh God, that's even dumber than freedom fries. Well, apparently. Well, you just get down there, Laylee, and then you park kind of outside the main area. You go downtown. Listen, I wouldn't go downtown either. If I'm going to Charleston, I'm actually just going out to Isle of Palms and Sullivan's Island. I'm not going to Charleston. Charleston is where you go when you've never been there before. It's fun. They do have good food there, but they have good food on the islands too. Hilton Head, Hilton Head. Hilton, like, okay, Charleston is for old people, but Hilton Head is for people who at any point might keel over. How many vultures so far? We got 2 vultures there and 1 on the shoulder. Did you lose Lady Glorious or just don't have the skin on? I don't have Lady Glorious with me, but she's still alive. Now, Victorious did pass. We did lose Victorious, unfortunately. Yeah, Charleston, South Carolina, damn. I see way more old people in Hilton Head. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Barry, old people go to Charleston. Well, okay, I say old. People like my age, you know, like 30s to 50s. And then you go to Hilton Head from your 60s till death. you go to Hilton Head when you're like 60. And then you go to Myrtle Beach if you have like rabies or something. Or if you're trying to add another venereal disease. You know what I mean? That's where you go. That's when you go to Myrtle Beach. people my age so old. You were right the first time. Shut up, Yellow. It's a great place. I live in Myrtle Beach before I moved. Yeah, okay, listen. Damn, it's not. No, stop. Myrtle Beach is disgusting. Myrtle Beach is where you go if you're, well, I mean, if you're a biker, it's a good place to go because they do all the bike stuff. But, no. No, come on. That's where you go when you're in your 20s trying to get laid, not where you go when you're an adult with a family. Looks like it smells like an ashtray. Yeah, it's exactly what it smells like, is an ashtray. That's a good descriptor there. Yeah, I mean, Myrtle Beach is like a big place for the younger generation, and like I said, bikers. So of course they have a lot of good like places to do concerts. Charleston has actually gotten a lot younger over the years, especially especially outside of Charleston. It's actually much younger outside of Charleston. Still surprised anyone from Florida can walk uphill. They can't. They don't leave Florida. People who live in Florida don't leave Florida. All right, let's start heading back towards the boat. We still got to go back. I want a Diplocalis. What's up, Garnet? How you doing? Good job. Good job, team. Where do you recommend going to in the US? I want to visit someday. All right, so if I were going to suggest places to visit, it kind of depends on what you're wanting to do, Reno, but even though the history of the US is a lot like shorter than, you know, most anywhere else in the world, literally almost everywhere else in the world, there's still some interesting history stuff you can do. I think Charleston is actually a great place to go if you love history, because the Civil War, the Revolutionary War, a lot of different stuff took place there. You can go up basically anywhere on the East Coast is going to be very interesting if you're into history. If you're younger, the West Coast can be fun, but honestly, it's going to be hard to beat the East Coast for visiting, because everything is closer, everything is smaller. You go to California and it's 3 days to drive from north to south. In the East Coast, you hit 4 or 5 different states in that same amount of time. So I definitely suggest the East Coast, but I definitely also suggest skipping Florida. Unless you're young. If you're young, that can be different. You can have fun in Florida. But there's kind of fun stuff everywhere, to be honest. Gotti, I'm not saying that the beach is not nice in parts of Florida, but like just as an overall experience, Florida has less to offer, in my opinion. Now, if you're young though, you just go to Miami. What's up, Verm? I'm not saying Florida's bad. I'm just saying if you were going to come to the U.S. for one visit and you weren't sure you would ever get to come back again, Florida's not where I would stay. I'm early 30s, so Miami it is. Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah, but that's cause, listen, Gotti, we both know why Palm wants to go to Florida. It's because he watches enough internet stuff that he thinks he can get laid in Miami. He's not going to unless he pays for it, so he shouldn't go there. Yes, this is PvE Elite. Yeah, I mean, there's also really cool and nice places in the Midwest too. But again, I'm talking about somebody who's not familiar with the U.S., probably drives on the wrong side of the road, you know. Adam, that's not bad. Route 66 isn't bad. If you like that kind of stuff, then the one thing in California that actually is really awesome is driving Highway 1, which is north to south, basically the entire state of California, and it is dope. It's that if you've ever seen in the movies or in TV when they have the cars and they're flying around on the like on the road that's like cliff sides into the ocean, you know what I mean? That's Highway 1. That's Highway 1. It is dope. What is... Oh, the fast and low, man. That'd be fun to table it. What is Monarchy? So Monarchy is a group of content creators who get together every few months, and we give ourselves some kind of challenge. Most of the time it's based around a new map coming out, but we give ourselves all kinds of challenges. We change mods, we change I settings, different things like that, and we just do, you know, basically 6 weeks of us trying to survive and then make fun content for you guys to enjoy. And then what we do is we have a community server that goes along with that, where you can play using the same mods, the same, you know, the same everything, and that goes along with us for about the same amount of time. This time, what we're doing is something called Medieval Mayhem, which is kind of obvious. It's all medieval style, meaning we cannot unlock Fabricator. That's so we're basically stuck to Smithy or below, no Fabricator, and we are level locked. So there's level locks that we're dealing with. The first age, which is like the first week, we were level locked at level 10. The second age, which was last week, was level 21 or 22. And then this week is the third age. It started yesterday. We're level locked at 32. Each of the creators has their own house. So obviously I'm House Raptor. That means we're the only ones on the map who can tame and breed our house dino. And then once an age, so every time we get new levels unlocked, we also do something called Dino Dip, which is basically like a random generator, and we get 5 new dinos that we can also work with and tame and breed, but it'll never be the house dinos. So that's what Monarchy is. That's what this season is. And you can get involved by going to the Discord right there, !Monarchy, that my wife did. And you go through all the rules and stuff, and then you just go to where it says whitelist, which will pop up for you. You fill out the whitelist and you can get involved. They do the whitelist once a day, which has already been done today. So if you sign up today and get everything ready, then tomorrow you'll be good to go. And yeah, but it's this season is PvP, but we're watching. It's not all out PvP. It's not, you know, this is never gonna be real PvP like people think. This is gonna be for fun, and the mod controls a lot of it, but yeah, there is PvP. What's up, Faster Glass? How you doing? Gentleman's PvP, that is correct. I am currently attempting to survive Ragnarok transfers. If I fail that, I may come try this. Yeah, like I said, this this quote unquote season is 6 weeks long. We're about halfway through it right now, weirdly enough. Not quite halfway, but we're coming up on halfway. And then we'll do it again in, you know, another several months. So even if you don't come join us this time, it's worth it to get involved, get yourself into the Discord, get to know people, find out more about the community, etc. All right, what else we got? Honestly, we may stay out here and try to get more drops. That's why I enjoy your stream, Willie. You try to answer serious questions and explain it very well. And of course, the amazing content. Hey, Shadow, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. We do our best around here. We do our best around here. Sometimes we sound eloquent and intelligent, and sometimes we sound like we're from South Carolina. You know what I mean? Give me that meat. What's up, Gutty? Speaking of Bob. Life is good, Glass. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, what do we need? Ooh. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. We got Polymer chat. Don't say shit. Don't type shit. Don't. None of it. Don't do any of it. You shut up. Don't type it. Don't fucking type it. Ban Gutty. Okay, you can type that. You can definitely type that. Thanks, Devil. I hate you. Demonics, you're slow. Remy didn't even try to type it. Just gave up. You need a Pelagornis? No, I don't. Damn, I didn't realize how many artifact pedestals I'm getting out here. We're kind of cooking, honestly. I need a damn. I need another smithy. I have to do that real quick. You talk about the dino that preserves poly. Don't do it, Corin. Don't do it. I know you want to. I know you're itching to type it. Don't do it. Elite, there's no other commands. It's just cause all these bobs don't know anything, and then I had to teach them because they were wrong. They're always wrong. Literally almost always wrong about everything. So I had to correct them when they were wrong, and now they think it's funny, and they're pretending like they weren't wrong the whole time, but they were wrong. Well, they weren't wrong. It just was what they were suggesting wasn't really possible at the time. Not so much that they were wrong. I don't know if we're gonna do a boss fight at some point other than the big dragon that's flying around, but if we do, I've got everything we're gonna need. What are the other good ways to store organic polymer? There's not any. That's the only way, Mr. Pauls. How you doing, buddy? All right, that is all of them. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What kind of snails do you have in Louisiana? Well, I'm not in Louisiana, if you're asking me. I couldn't tell you. Why did Nightbot delete that? That was what the hell? Oh, because he actually typed a period between dang and how. That's funny. Country accent must be Louisiana. True. Have you done the ice and lava caves yet? Corin, I'm not doing this like no disrespect to the folks who are, but I'm not playing this like I would play a normal season. So I'm not doing all that kind of stuff. We just did it all, you know, when we were doing our live playthrough with on official with Raz and Vino and Cobbs and Spoopy. So I don't really feel the need to go like do them again. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel the need really to go do it again. So I haven't been doing that kind of stuff. I'm just doing stuff that I find fun that is not normal for me. Okay, we definitely don't need 80 million hide. But yeah, I know a lot of people are doing those things, but like, yeah, I'm good on that. Do you know that snail will leave a snail trail all over your base if you tame them and make organic poly last longer? I did know that, Salty. Thanks, man. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Pauls. It's not I'm not like saying they shouldn't be doing it. I'm just saying for me, we've already done it. And so I don't have this like desire to like try it, because let's be honest, the Ice Queen fight isn't super difficult because the Ice Queen gets a little wonky in there. The lava golem fight can be really fun. If we were to do that as a group, because you guys know that as soon as it's a group of us going to do something, it's like 10 times harder than if it's just one of us. So if we were going to do a group attempt, I might be down. You know? Was it you or Raz that killed everything and everyone with the wyvern? You mean when he killed my otter? That's what you're referring to? All right, chat, we're gonna work on getting this heat stroke down a second. I would like to fight a death worm though, to be honest. Because apparently I can get, somebody said I can get what I need for the manta. Not the horn, angular gel. I'm still pretty sure that I'm getting trolled, but that's what I was told. If Raz is with you, it's 40% harder. This is true. This is true. Wait, was there one up there, Marcus? A death worm? No, I think you were seeing the, wait. Yeah, you were seeing a Facilisutris, I think. Yeah, I think that was a Facilo. I guess you could go halfway in the ice cave. Did they ever fix the ice cave? Still no worm spawn? Copy that, copy that. Yeah, you see the death worms over here? Yeah, that's where I would have to go. I'll probably end up moving the boat around. I'm just trying to get rid of this godforsaken heat stroke. Jesus Christ, we're at 43%. Okay, we're gonna just take the boat around, then we'll get it done. We know how to get it done. Okay, turn you off, number one. Actually, it doesn't even matter. This wild card, do they ever really fix anything? They just break it in a more creative manner. They do fix. It's not that. It's not that they don't fix anything. What is that, a person? What was that body? Was that a fish? The hell was that? Is that a Gallibibus? Weird. Weird. Chat, you got ads incoming in a minute and a half. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get this boat going, and I actually have to use the restroom. We're gonna run pee real quick. Then when you're back, we'll be ready to start back in the desert. I know how we can cool off, chat. You want to cool off? Let's cool off. Give me a second. Let's get out of here a second. We'll cool off. This is probably a really dumb idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Wait, I'm not freezing down here. I need to be freezing. Oh well, we'll just rock this for a bit. It will be good. How's it going today? 18, we tamed ourselves up some vultures. We're gonna try to take on death worm if I can find one. But it's been going well so far. We're gonna need, we went for a Diplocalis, but we couldn't find one the first go round that was worth a crap. So we're gonna try that again as well. Well, the reason that the vulture won't drown is because, remember, the Diplocalis gives you oxygen. That's why I'm also not drowning. So as long as it has oxygen while I'm sitting on it, I can go underwater as much as I want, and I don't lose oxygen. And also that nighttime angel. I wasn't going to say that, but yes. Yeah, we didn't really want that one though faster, you know what I mean? That was an imposter. We didn't want that one. All right, that did get rid of our thing just a little bit, but we'll have to do it some more. It's fine. I used to love low-level PvP on rogues way back when. I was always a paladin main. Corn, we'll get it. We'll get it under control in a minute. We're gonna be cooking here for a second though. We're gonna be cooking here for a second. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we continue. I'll be right back. What's up, Meridian? How you doing? What's up, all names are taken? Yo, Matt, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Lurk away, my friend. Love your boat. Okay, don't make fun of my boat, all right? It's just a get here to there boat. We're not out here trying to design medieval boats, okay? Get off my back, Frost. May need to get a desert armor set for when you go to the desert. I'm sure I could trade for that. Miss leads on this map? There were never leads on this map. Another common chat L, not knowing anything about the game. Leads were never on this map. It's going, Rebel. We got ourselves, did I put them up? We got ourselves 2 more decent vultures there, and then we got 1 on our shoulder that's good. So we got some decent vultures to go with the ones we had at the crib already. And now we're heading around. We're gonna try to find a death worm to fight. You begged Jackson not to put any in when it was lost. It never had any. I wasn't worried about it. You never use sarcasm? Okay, Frost. Fair enough. Fair enough. Update the boat to Adobe. Rebecca, then I have to unlock Adobe. I have 1 Ingram point. I got no Adobe. We're poor. Aviator, that's not good, buddy. Yeah, I'll have to trade for it. Safety for snails. Oh, God. Chat, so over here is where the death worm should be, right? Like in this general vicinity? In the, like, open desert? What Ingrams did we unlock? So we unlocked crossbow. We will mind wipe at some point, but just not right now. We unlocked crossbow. We unlocked, I don't know why I unlocked flame arrow. Oh, I remember. I have something I want to do with flame arrows. It's gonna be annoying because I didn't unlock propellant, so I have to unlock that. For some reason unlocked sword because I'm an idiot. Lance costs like 400. Look at how expensive a lance is, chat. I'm just out here trying to have a good time. These damn lances be costing 260 ingots and 100 obsidian. Who the fuck is farming like that? I mean, I already made 2, but like other than me, why the hell I have to farm that hard? That is crazy. Just to have a little fun with the lance, bro. Are y'all out your minds? I unlocked all the stone stuff. I unlocked water jar because I'm making a lot of beer. Cart, of course. Parachute, just in case we do have to PvP this week. They ain't gonna be ready. They ain't ready. I could probably get rid of the fishing rod because that was a terrible idea that you guys had. Going for the hopeful murder elephants? What do you mean? What do you mean, Paul? What is a hopeful murder elephant? Is Lance worth the cost? Not generally speaking, but for some RP we're going to be doing, it's going to be definitely worth the cost. Oh, the Ditto Suchus? No. Or sorry, the Ditto Therium? No. Well, if you didn't watch yesterday, I'm not going to spoil it. Let's just say beer is going to be an integral part of the future of House Raptor and all the things that we're doing. Yeah, we're making beer. All right, we're just gonna pull up right here. If you guys did get a chance to join us yesterday, then you already know what the plan is. And hopefully you think it's as hilarious as I do, because I found it really funny. Ah, yeah, there's that cold water right there. That's what we like to see. Is that a mesh hole? Okay, no. Yeah, if you can't tell, I am concentrating like crazy right now. Because the overspawn of sharks on this map is ridiculous. Dude, just look at the sharks, bro. It was in the patch notes that they fixed it, but they full of shit. I can't even tell if I'm even close to hitting them in this heat stroke. What's up, Antonio? How you doing, bro? We're not raiding anybody. I literally can't even take a second to do this. All right, we killed one. This is literally impossible, bro. But bro, are we serious? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no way we serious right now. Okay, that just missed. Okay, we're just missing right and left. All right, we got. Oh yeah. I can't. I was thinking, dude. I was thinking we could make shocking trains. Bro, what in the f am I thinking? That's like level 98 or some dumb shit. All right, get the f out of there. I'm literally out here dancing around, playing with death for no damn reason. It does need a fabricator, yeah. It literally, all the things I don't got is exactly what it needs. Yeah, theoretically I could use it to keep torpor up, but I'm not, you know, that's not right, like a concern with how high our settings are. What's up, Northbound? How you doing, dude? Going very well. Chat, how many of you have been streaming, how many of you have been streaming Monarchy this season? Anybody? Anybody other than Gunny? No, Gunny has been. I did once. I will later on. All right, listen, I'm going to give you guys a public service announcement, okay? Double check. If you stream, double check right now that you aren't accidentally in follower only mode. Unless you have a really good reason to be in follower only mode, and that really good reason cannot be because you think it's going to help you get more follows. That's a terrible reason. Don't do that. Get yourself out of follower only mode. That's number one. That's number one. Get the hell out of follower only mode. That's going to kill your channel. That's going to kill your channel. Also, if you're affiliate, I think affiliates can do it. Double check your ads. If that's an affiliate thing, I don't remember if it's an affiliate thing. If it's not, ignore what I'm saying. If it is, double check your ads and make sure you run enough ads, no matter how much you hate it, so that you don't have pre-roll. Okay? You do not want pre-roll ads. Fix that. That'll help you. Yeah, follower only mode's a great way to never grow your channel. Turn it off. Turn it off and just get used to modding your channel. And if people are buttholes, they just ban them. There's no negative to you being confident in how you want your channel and your community to be. If somebody's being a butthole, ban them. Get them out. If you don't have any mods, you know, find some mods at some point and get them to help you. But otherwise, you can do it yourself. It's super easy. But yeah, ban all that shit. But yeah, follower only mode is terrible. Don't do it. And then again, if you have commercials, turn off pre-rolls. That means you have to play a certain amount of commercials every hour. I think it's 3 minutes an hour, I think. But figure out what it is for you and make sure that you have no pre-roll ads, because that's the second great way to kill your channel. Exactly, Scooty. Like sometimes, even for me, sometimes it just happens to line up for people because we do it once an hour. Once an hour, there's 3 minutes of ads to remove the pre-rolls. So the only time you catch them here is if you catch them on that once an hour, which still sucks, but no pre-rolls is what you want. When Raz has his chat is sub only, I don't watch the whole stream. There's times when you need to use it, and he may be doing that to like you know, give benefit to his subs or something like that. I don't have a problem with that if you're doing it on purpose. If you have a reason to do it purple, even even if you don't like it as a viewer, if the streamer has a reason to do it, I don't have a, that's not my, my suggestions aren't for you. If you have a reason to do it, like, let's say you were getting follow botted a bunch and you were like, okay, I don't want to get follow botted anymore, so I'm gonna put it on follower only mode for a little while. That's not a problem. But if it's just out here on follower only mode because you think it's gonna help you get more followers, I promise you that's incorrect. Turn that off. Turn that off and let your channel grow. Exactly what they said, Hero. It's like because normally if the streamer doesn't turn it off, you would get an ad every time you join a stream. But because like when I run an ad, you don't get, or when I run the 3 minutes of ads every hour, you don't get those when you join the stream. Yeah. Oh, here's another big one. I've already, listen, this is not me calling you out. Okay. If you're in here and you hear me say this, and this is how your shit is set up, I am not trying to give you a hard time. I just want to help you. If you use a bot that calls people out in chat before they type something, disable that shit yesterday. Turn it off right the fuck now. If you want to absolutely, probably more so than any other thing, kill your channel, have one of those dumbass bots that announces people in your chat. That is horrendous. Turn that shit off. People like to lurk. A lot of people don't want attention given to them. No, not the thanks for following bot. You can have that if you want to, especially as a smaller streamer. If you want to acknowledge the followers, there's no, I don't really have a problem with that. I have it turned off because I know that a lot of people would rather just be able to follow or sub on YouTube without it being a whole ass thing every time. But there's some bots that would say, like, God, if you joined my stream and you were here for like 2 minutes, and even if you didn't say anything, yeah, it scrapes the viewers and it'll say like, hey, welcome to the chat, Gotti, or whatever. If you have a bot that acknowledges people out loud, which then makes the streamer want to acknowledge you out loud, if you have that bot, get rid of it. Turn that part off. Turn that part off. It's awful. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that because there are probably more lurkers watching streams than there are people who participate. And like, it's kind of like, dude, you know what it's like? Okay, listen. Some of you who aren't from the US may not understand this, but if you're from the US and you've ever been to like a church, especially like a Pentecostal church or a black church, and you've been there as a guest, the worst feeling in the world is when they like make a big deal about you being there for the first time. That's like the worst thing in the world. You're like, oh God, please don't acknowledge me. Please don't acknowledge me. I don't want to be acknowledged. That's the worst thing, even though they mean well. Ooh, Krabby, I got you the hookup. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to walk now. Even though they mean well, even though it's not some kind of like knock or anything, it's just like, phew. Please don't say my name. Please don't call me out, bro. Yeah. The worst offenders are like, so is this your first time ever hearing about Jesus? What do you think? Are you gonna, you gotta come to Jesus? Like, oh my God, I just wanted to go out to lunch and my mom made me come to church first. Like, please stop. But yeah, so if you have one of those bots, turn it off. And if your friends who will listen to you are using any of the things that I've just mentioned, tell them for their own good so that they can grow and be successful and enjoy streaming even more. You got to turn that shit off. You gotta turn that shit off. Bitch, are you trying to hit me right now? Why are you trying to hit me? I don't know why they were trying to hit me, but that ain't working. Getting baptized on your lunch break. Damn it, we're already hot again, chat. Wait, no, you want the shoes on. You guys didn't know this? Cloth shoes give you good heat resist. I don't know why, but look at this. Take your shoes off, super fire. Put your cloth shoes back on, less fire. I don't know why it works like that. You know what I mean? But it does. Not touching the sand. Okay, it's not just in the desert. Got it, you goober neck. What's up, Bands? How you doing, buddy? The floor is lava. Okay, okay, fair enough. What's up, Twilight? How you doing? Okay, chat. I'm not seeing a death worm. Where'd they be at? I mean, technically, I can't see shit right now, so. Yeah, I'm still wearing the cloth. This is all cloth. This is hide. This is hide. All right, chat. How many raptors to take out the Titanosaur? I'm not trying to fight no Titanosaur. I can tell you that right now. Is Solo streaming right now? I need Solo and Boom to be streaming. I would go after with them. Oh, shit. All right, how bad is this gonna hurt? There we go. I'm not even breaking a sweat. Uh-oh. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Hey, what's happening, Duck? Duck, hello? Wait, which one killed it? I need to check. Duck, thank you very much for the raid. How we doing? Hello, ducklings. Hello, little ducklings. How are you all doing? Wait a minute. 28 angler gel chat. We did it. We did it. You take that. You take this. You take this. Duck, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to come look for you today because I need to talk to you about something, but we can just talk right now. Do you have just a second? Duck, do you have just a second? Hey, what's up, Lewis? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in trouble, Lady Jade? What did I do? Duck came to me and when? Did you actually see me in the desert, Duck? Where? Where? What? Well, I mean, I definitely didn't hear her. Wait, did you guys hear her in my stream? There's no way. What was I doing? Somebody clip it. I want to see. Oh, I was chasing vultures. I want to see this shit. There's no way. Okay, wait a minute. First of all, back up. Back the fuck up. First of all, why the fuck did all of you see this shit and no one say anything at the time, but all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers who saw me and are saying some shit now? How come all of you fucking saw that shit and didn't say anything when it happened? That's not stream sniping. Chat, can we have a conversation about fucking stream sniping? Thought you just hated Duck? Hell no. Bro, the whole chat saw Duck. Not a single person. Not one of you were like, hey, dumbass, look at the Rue again. Well, Duck, I am so... Okay, in fairness, it probably did look roughly like this, and I did see the Rue. Was it way... Let me look, hold on. Was it when we were... Was it way over here somewhere? I do remember seeing a Rue over here, but I just thought it was a wild Rue. I was running south, I think. Yeah, I was running south, I'm pretty sure, to my boat that was over here. Well, Duck, I am so sorry. I just thought it was a wild Rue. You know, in fact, you know what? No, I'm not taking the blame. I'll tell you exactly why, Duck. It's because my whole chat keeps typing !Polly, and I have to yell at them every single fucking time. That's why. It's because my chat keeps saying the stupid shit about, hey, Willie, did you know that if you put Polly in an Acatina, it keeps it for longer? That's why. Because I was yelling at my chat for being annoying little buttholes again for the 80th time today. My apologies on their behalf, Duck. I am so sorry. Okay, anyway, Duck, please accept my chat's sincerest apologies and mine. I obviously would never ever ignore you if I saw you. Unfortunately, at my age and with this heat stroke, I probably did see you. Well, I definitely did see you, but I'm pretty sure I know when it was. Anyway, so here's the thing. Duck, I'm setting up a PvP training facility for Knights of the Realm, Lords and Ladies of the Realm. And I need someone to help me train some of these bobbly knights, okay? I need someone to show them the secret to the biffing. And I know that while I may have shown you a few tips and tricks, I did not teach you how to biff. You were biffing long before you met me. So I need a biffing instructor for my PvP camp. Are you willing to biff in training? Or train others to biff, I should say. I will be your biffing instructor. Okay. I appreciate that, Duck. Duck, I will be in touch. Okay? I will be in touch. I'll have to show you the facilities when it's done. I started building yesterday, but I haven't finished. Chat, we've got our biffing instructor. We're ready to rock. Well, Duck, again, all jokes aside, I am so sorry that I didn't see you. I literally was gonna look for you at one point, and then I was like, I can't see shit, and Doug probably doesn't want to be bothered. And then turns out you were right in front of me the whole freaking time. That's a 150. Let's just murder that before it spits and breaks all my armor. Thank you. Is biffing like boofing? Kind of, yes. Yes. Kind of. That's a 150. Duck, how is the trike army coming? Please tell me what biffing is. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, but there was a hilarious moment in a previous season where Duck was supposed to protect me and instead biffed me, which meant I went to sleep as opposed to the thing that was supposed to die. We lost a few trikes today in the water by the Wait, what did you lose them to? Sharks? Okay, Duck, what is biffing actually? I think it just means hitting, chat. Like, she was holding a club, I think, when it happened. Oh wait, no, it was Trudons, wasn't it? Duck was trying to kill Trudons and instead biffed the shit out of me. Was it a torch? Yes, it was a torch. You're right. You're right. It was a torch. Is cupcakes the new word for sharks or something? I don't get it. Okay, chat, there's no way. What's up, Kato? How you doing? One second, chat, I gotta look something up. Bro, we need more angler gel. Holy, I thought we had gotten a lot, but nope. Actually, matter of fact, which one of you is holding that angler gel? Cupcakes is just the word for cupcakes? Okay. Oh, she died while getting cupcakes. I'm gonna be honest. I would sacrifice every trike I've ever had in this game for the last 10 years for some good cupcakes. I give a shit about a trike. I gotta tame another one. I would trade literally every trike. I'd trade all of your trikes also. Every trike could take a hike if I got some cupcakes. That's easy peasy. That wouldn't even require a second thought. I don't know how she felt about it. Duck, I don't know how you felt about it when you came back to find out your trikes were dead. I wouldn't have even lost a moment. We would have hopped on the boat and headed straight on out and not given a flying shit about none of them trikes. I'd have gone, ah, son of a bitch! I would have gone straight back to tame another one while I ate my cupcake. I'd be like, you know what? Nothing better to do while I wait for this trike to tame up than eat a few cupcakes. All right. Yeah, so Duck, I saw I had a moment of stupidity where I was like, ooh, you know what I should get? I should get some whatchamacallit from Cindaria, and I could base some tranking darts, you know, because that's something that's even remotely possible Number one, you can't do it, period. But number two, you sure as shit can't do it yet, even if you could do it at some point. So I was trying to kill two Cindaria, and yeah, I had all the sharks that you had came over to visit. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna see if we can get them to reappear. Let's see if we can get them to reappear. You don't like the heat stroke, Cobra? I can't understand why. Rebel, did you look up the use of Biff on the internet just now? Is that what you're posting right now? Is the first time the word Biff was used? By the way, if you guys didn't see the name and you're familiar with the love-hate relationship, this is the Diplocalis, because Kaya hates these things. Yeah, you guys said you wanted a couple of sharks. Let's see if we can do something about that. Here we go. There's only 8 of them already. We've been in the water for literally 12 seconds. 8 sharks, 9. There's another one over there. You guys want some sharks, I heard? I don't even know if you guys can see this because it's so damn dark. Let me try to gamma up real quick. Hold on. All right, that's a little much with the heat stroke. Heard you wanted to see some sharks. Look at the sharks, bro. It's insane. Ah, wild card. This is Willie again. The fuck are we doing? The fuck are we even doing right now? Mustard cupcake would be your favorite. Blood monks, that's literally why I'm ignoring you. How dare you type that? That would be terrible. That sounds almost, that might be worse than the cookies. Ugh. Gotti, maybe you don't know this, but Willie gets shit fixed around here. Okay. Did you not see when they put my name in the crunch? If you need something fixed, I can handle it. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Red velvet cupcakes. Damn. Yo, listen. Duck, maybe we set up a trade, you know? Barbecue sauce to your cousin for some red velvet cupcakes. No, guys, please. Let's get some understanding real quick. There seems to be a lot of confusion. Guys, listen, okay? Raz Clark only gets the good things fixed. So if it's something really good that you don't want them to change, that's the thing that he gets fixed. I get the things that you do want changed fixed. You remember when the sound effect for whatever that one ability was just the loudest, most obnoxious noise? Now I gotta look it up because I can't think of the name. I tried to forget it so hard I can't remember the name. It was this one, Speedy Harvester. You guys remember when Speedy Harvester made the noise no matter how many stacks you have, and it was loud as shit? Willie got that changed for you. Remember when you had to hold W and shift the whole time, or like stuff you know, something into your keyboard to keep yourself moving? Yeah, Willie complained about not having auto walk, and we got that fixed. What did Raz fix? Oh, he fixed all the cool shit that nobody wanted to be fixed. So let's not compare the two. He and I are not the same. He's making our lives worse. I'm out here trying to make them better. Okay?
Kill them all.
Yo, Undone, I literally said something to Dolly about that. I want that too. I want that too. Yo, Baby J, thank you very much for the 81 months in a row. Holy moly. I don't want to go that way. I mean, I do, but I don't have time to play around, bro. I just need another death worm, please. Speedy Harvester was like watching a Dragon Ball Z fight on full volume. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was actually like driving me insane. What's the plan for today? Mattias, we have been taming, so we've been taming vultures. We have quite a few vultures, good levels. We killed a death worm right as the raid came through us earlier, but I need another one because we're gonna try to tame a manta, because I really want to test whether or not, and some of you guys may already know the answer, and if you know the answer, you can just tell me. I won't be offended. Waterfowl. You guys with me? Waterfowl? Okay. So, what I want to happen is I want to use the manta to do, to do water jousting. Now, I don't know if it's going to work, but I want to do water jousting. I see that, Gotti. Thank you. And if we can do it on a manta, I think it'll be hilarious. So I want to tame one and just see if I can hold the lance. Yo, Hyper. Okay. Rebel, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted memberships. My friend chat, you know what to do. Some W's, some GG's. Yeah, I didn't say mantis. I keep saying manta. 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 Not mantis. Why do you need death worms then? Because I don't really have a great way to kill anglers for the gel, and the death worms drop angler gel. My daughter has stolen the headphones and is listening to stream. Okay, I'm gonna try to be on my best behavior, Lady Jade. But hello to you, Luna. How are you? Thank you very much, Rebel. That's very kind of you, my friend. Yeah, W's in chat, Gunny. Type W. More W's. Manta is a passive tame. It's angler gel. It's passive angler gel. Okay, so we have to say both together. Is it Luna Lily? Is that what it is? What's up, Tiger Lily Rose? How you doing? My kid just went to the first day of senior in high school. They grow up quick. Bro, ain't that the truth? What's up, Magic Cookie? How you doing? This is the legendary Willie I keep hearing about in the community server. How are you, Willie? Dragonborn Garden, I'm doing all right. We're just trying to get attacked by a death worm. He was shooting the vultures earlier with resilient. We don't talk about anything that was happening before these people got in. All right? Stop it. Stop that. Heading out to go drop my cousin back home after the cupcake delivery. I shall leave a lurk. Hey, thank you, Duck. And you tell your cousin, anytime there's some leftover cupcakes, I can get rid of them. I know how to handle it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Good. Nice. I just woke up from a nap. My brain isn't braining, and I 100% thought you were going to take a shock stick. Yeah. I just need some shocking prods, and we're golden. Give me that meat. Jet ski fish. I wish you could still look under the map so I could see where the death worms were. Yo, Kano, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you very much. By the way, chat, another like weird, silly rule I'm putting on myself is that I refuse to just like farm mantises for good gear. What the? You piece of shit. Yeah, we're trying not to just farm for like the best gear, because I'm still trying to do most of my trade, like most of the stuff I want to do through trade, not through just like farming drops. That's why I haven't been farming like a ton of drops. If there's a drop by close by, I'll grab it, but I'm not like traveling the map trying to get every drop. All right, there's another one. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I despise Arthros. You know, Mike, if it was the thing is I'm wearing cloth, so I don't really care that much, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? I mostly watch Raz, Lance, and the lady that's a bard. You mean Fire Pumpkin? The lovely Fire Pumpkin? Been trying to find more of you Monarchs. Yeah, so Dragon, if you look down below, yeah, like Rebel saying, if you look in the description, you'll have a link to all 20. No. Don't start this mess with me, bro. What are you doing? Oh, we're gonna get killed here. All right, we're gonna ignore the fact that we just accidentally. Okay, hold on. No, you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Don't. Just don't. Okay. Yeah, right. So much for that 140. Yo, could you guys just kill it? Come on. Come down. Oh, God. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Not anymore. They're not. What was I saying? My apologies, Dragonborn. Yeah, if you look below, you'll see a link to all of them. To all of them. And the best part is they're all wonderful. They all do wonderful content in lots of different formats and ways. But they are all wonderful. What's the dips for this age you're on? So you mean in like overall? Are you asking what the overall possibilities are? Or what I got? Oh yeah, I forgot Luna's watching. I'm so sorry. Luna, if you can hear me, Luna Lily, I'm so sorry. That's my apologies. Don't repeat those words because I don't want to get in trouble by your mother, please. What I got was it should be posted at the top of the chat, Dragonborn, but if not, it's Trudon, Kentro, Leopleurodon, which we're ignoring completely, Dodicris, which I traded for Perlovia. What was the other ones? Manta. Am I forgetting one? I think that's it. I mean, I don't really need that manta. I mean, that vulture faceless is fine. I got a bunch of other ones, but you know, I just need the worm. Also need to not be this slow. Oh, the language, yeah. Yeah, probably so. What would you do with the Leopleurodon? Nothing. Nothing at all. Exactly why I won't bother. I need so are they just, do they spawn out here resilient, or are they just out here like in Scorched? Does anybody know? Gunny, I really hope you get Facilos so I get to watch you fail tame Facilos for a few hours. Undone? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just tamed a 145 what? I really want to try to fight a Titanosaur, but I need some backup for it. We're gonna have to get some backup. Oh, vultures! All you tamed was a 145 with 45 melee. Weak. This is the low level we got, and it's at 40 melee. Leopleurodon a temporary tame anyways. Usually, I don't know what it's like, what it would be like here. Yeah, normally it is. All right. All right. Well, the first one we got all names was right here, so you know what I mean? Kato, thank you very much again for the raid, my friend. Take all the raptors. Actually, this is where the other one was, like right here. The community server's been crashing a lot. Yeah, I heard about that. I know that they're looking into it, but I don't know if I haven't looked since I started streaming. Welcome back, Flix. Welcome back. All right, come on, death worms. I really have something to show you. I got something to show you. That's a 20. That's too many. It's my fault to be real. Yeah, is it? Is it my fault to be real, Gunny? It's not like you have anything to do with your stupid pooper dino. All right, so watch your mouth. That's creepy, Willie. Wait, what is it? What was it that I said? What was creepy? Who would win 70 tons of scales and stomps or one fuzzy boy? I mean, I think we know the answer to that. I think we can be very confident in the answer to that question. Oh, the way I got something to show the worm. Yeah, come get your surprise, wormy. Come on. Why is it when they're like, there's nothing around and they're not gonna get attacked at all? Why are they level 25? And then when there's a million things around and there's everything that wants to attack them, it's a good level one, you know? That's what I would like to know. That's what I would like to know. Hey team, we'll see you later, brother. Is that a death worm in your desert, or are you just having a heat stroke? I was having heat stroke last time, so that might work. How's the vulture and dip something or other hunt going? Vulture, not too bad. We've got 4 vultures right now. We're about to have another one here in a few minutes, unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong, which it probably will. But we really just, I'm just looking. I just need a death worm. I need one more death worm. Vultures are all over the map, are all over the desert resilient. That's why it's so good to come here. Yeah, I need the angler gel. We've got a little bit. I want to have a little bit more just in case. I've got 28, but I want about 50 if I can get it. When do things not go horribly wrong in Ark? I mean, come on, you know how that is. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Only 14. Okay, well then we might have enough for 2, but let's try to get one more anyway. We'll try to get one more anyway, Rebel, even if that is true. All right, we're gonna go down here and get rid of this thing because you already know that this dumb thing is gonna fly right over to it. All right, all right. Have you even tamed anything at all? What do you mean? Yeah, there's literally a vulture on my shoulder. Hello? You were talking about melee with the vultures. Do I need to post up some gargoyles? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, could you just stop flying? What? Okay. when Proltz got his manta earlier yesterday, it was about 7% each. Okay, copy that. Here's what I'm not sure about. How am I even gonna tame it? Because I don't build traps for the most part. I try not to trap. How am I gonna tame a manta? How am I supposed to passive tame a manta without a trap? I've never tamed a manta, so I don't even know. Because don't they aggro? Like, how am I supposed to just do that without a trap? All right, we don't have ghillie chat, so that's out. Don't have bug repellent, that's out. I might could whoops. I might could get bug repellent actually. No, mantas. Mantas. Not mantis, mantas. More than one manta. To make cactus broth, yeah, but I don't want to. I want to just go out in the ocean and figure it out. That's what we're gonna try. It's not gonna work, but that's what we're gonna try. That's gonna work terribly or not at all is more likely. That's what we're gonna try, chat. Yeah, not mantis, mantis. I meant manta. All right, come on, one more. Carsonic, that you make it sound easy, Carsonic. If it's not that easy, I'm gonna have to talk shit on you. He trapped it in a 1x1. Okay, so he's cheating. Got it. Understood. Got it. There's a drop there. Yeah. Unfortunately, being level 32 makes that pretty hard to pick that drop up. But there is a bunch of drops I have to keep looking at that I can't get. I really want to take on the Titanosaur. What's up, Mike? How you doing? No H or Raz Clark today? I couldn't tell you. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. Eight stream this morning? Well, there you go then. H is now a morning streamer. I don't think we're gonna find it. I don't think I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I wouldn't do it this many raptors. This many is not enough. I have a bunch more on the boat we could do it with. Yeah, we're gonna go for this white drop real quick. Chuckles, and then we're gonna head back. We're gonna go for the white drop and then head back. It was like 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's pretty early. That is pretty early. But that's like what, 9 a.m. for UK time? So that's not that bad for him. No, wait, that's 4 a.m. in Central is 5. So like 10 a.m. for him. I didn't lose any raptors with solo before. We fought the dragons, but we only had like, I think he had 22 and I had 18. I think he's doing mornings because of the heat. I mean, it makes sense. It's miserable. Dragons resilient. It's the dragons. It's a mod we're using. The Drakthir dragons. Well, that was a letdown. That was like the biggest letdown ever. $7 p.m. in Brazil. So right now for me, it's 6 p.m. I'm Eastern Standard Time. So Brazil's 1 hour ahead. Oh yeah. We lost 3 raptors to dueling the wolves, but it was only a 3v3. I was watching Raz last night and he said it was 5 a.m. BST. Oh, okay. All right, we gotta go towards the mountain. Jessica, have a great rest of your evening. In good old Delaware. You know, I have never been to Delaware, like stayed in Delaware, but I've been through Delaware twice. It was pretty nice, actually. And the sun rises in the desert. No taxes is the best part. That is a good part. I gotta be honest. That does sound good. Oh yeah. Wait, where'd the sand go? I just saw it. You guys saw that, right? Wait, where did it just go? It was just, I just saw it. It was right there. Am I blind? Wait, y'all saw that, right? I'm not making this up. There was a thing right there. No? It was not a freaking mirage. You shut up all day, taking. Seen nothing but shadows. I feel like you guys are lying. I have to clip that myself. I have to go back and clip that myself. Is this the new Mummy movie? It is indeed. It was 117 for me today. Yeah, Rebel. Satan doesn't need anybody to help him. Okay, he's good. You can move away. You can move somewhere cool. Thank you, Credible Hulk. Sir Willie of Arabia. Bro, I swear I saw the cloud. Okay, hold on. I actually am gonna watch this clip, make sure I'm not crazy. %100% saw it. Yep, I thought so. Well, ain't that about a bitch? Okay, well, Flicks, I can't do that kind of conversion. But for me, if it's above like 80-ish, I start getting annoyed. If it goes above 90-ish, I start really getting annoyed. If it goes above 100, I start cursing. Somewhere around there. Okay, I don't want to fight you here. Alright, I gotta clear everything around this real quick. This is bad. Alright, let me turn it now. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl right there. Are you guys actually not killing the scorpion hitting you? Nicely done. All right, I think that's enough. Wait. Oh, that was the mantis. Bro, I was... Oh my God, I was about to lose my mind if... All right, hold on. Let me look. Okay, you got that's the black pearls from before. 88. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Bro, I thought for real that was it. I thought for real that was it. I was about to be bad. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can head back to the raft now. Head back to the raft now, chat. Two worms down, easy peasy. The raptors put in the work. We've got the gel. That means we can tame 2 rays. Not mantis. $45 degrees is 113 Fahrenheit. That's what the internet says. All right, Flex, that's way too damn hot. That's too damn hot on like 72 levels. Also, Clutch, if you're in here. Wait, was it Clutch? Whoever told me to go to the mountain, big ups. Big up to you for telling me to go to the mountain. Greatly appreciated. That's correct, Blood Monks, but listen. Here's how I see this going. Let me work it. Let me paint a picture for you guys, all right? This is how I see it working out, okay? Are you ready? Here's how this is gonna work out. Willie's gonna trap a manta. Not in a trap, but like, you know, up against the rocks or whatever. All right, and then Willie's gonna feed it. And we're gonna feed it 13 times, Blood Monks, 13 times. And then right as we're about to feed it the last time, which will finish the tame, it's gonna swim out of the water and kill itself. That's gonna happen 4 times. So then I'm gonna be down 13, 26, 54, sorry, 52 angler gel. And I'm gonna need more to get the last one. You know what I mean? So 14, having the exact amount you need, or even a relatively close amount you need. That's a great way to never get anything tame. Loving the confidence. Come on, Smoke. This is Ark. I've been playing it for 10 years. I know how this game goes. I plan ahead. I plan ahead. Where's the faith? Have none. Well, I have faith that with my planning, it'll be fine. Do I have faith in the game working the way it's supposed to? Hell no. Okay, I really don't need any of this stuff, so we're just gonna drop it. Hey, dumbass. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now let's see here. Meat. We don't need none of that. Let's see. Am I even going to be able to carry? What else? What else do I not need? That's right. Polymer. Do not need that at all. What else do we not need? Bones. Sure as hell don't need this. Get out of my inventory, out of my inventory, out of my inventory, out of my inventory. You I don't need. You I definitely don't need. Don't. Nope. Nope. And nope. Let's go ahead and nope you and nope you, and we're good. There we go. What's up, Flight? How you doing? Leah Pleurodon is gonna show up and aggro it. Oh, that would be funny. Well, this is not funny. This is actually a problem. Never mind, we're great at this game. What a timing. We got on the boat right in time, chat. Amazing. Amazing. That was so slick. Okay, we're gonna be knocked out for like a week. This is gonna be a long ass sleep, but you know, it's okay. We timed that shite perfectly, and we should be good. Just taking a nap. Everybody relax. The gate works 100% as intended 100% of the time. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Exactly, 100%. Slick Willy 100%. That's correct. Okay, and wake up soon. In just a second, we're gonna wake up. Okay, now we're definitely leaving the desert, chat. We're definitely leaving the desert, and the main reason that we're leaving the desert is because I don't want I do not want. Wait, we got a treasure map? Do I still have shovel learned? No! This treasure map better not be out here in the desert, bro. It better not be out here in the desert. Okay, anyway, we got to go back towards the swamp now. You know what we got to do? We got to go back to the swamp. Okay, that's 7,000 away. Oh, God, that's not great either, to be honest. I mean, that's better, but that's kind of shitty too. But that's better. Willie, are people able to craft for you? I don't have any Ingrams left and need feeding truck. Yeah, of course. Of course. They may want you to trade something to them, you know, but you can trade. Yeah, that's no problem. All right, Willie, I'm gonna head out. I finally got in the community server. I'll be watching more. Hey, I appreciate that, Dragon, and enjoy the community server. Hopefully it stays a little more solid tonight, but enjoy your time, my friend. Enjoy your time. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, buddy? Rebel, I don't think so, for us at least. Here, because we talked about this. I technically think it would be better, but here's the problem, okay? Not all of the Monarchs are full-time content creators. Many of them have jobs and family stuff and, you know, other things that they commit to. And so, like, for instance, H has had a little mini vacation. Cobbs was out for a few days on work. Krabby's on vacation right now. And so it's like, while the theory of not having them is actually really good, it would be really fun, the reality is I don't want to wait for multiple days for them to get back into the swing of it, you know? That's the problem. is that because I'm trying to make content almost not every day, but pretty close, you know. Same with Raz, same with, you know, a lot of the others, H, Vino, whoever else is we're trying, boom, been making a lot of content. And so it's like, if we have to wait on people who are, you know, not able to log in every day or whatever, that just becomes an issue of content getting, you know, slowed down. That's the only reason. If you were just asking me if it would be more fun, I would agree that 100% is more fun. Because the thing is, like, I'm making myself trade, but I think it would be fun if more people were doing it, not just me and a couple of others, you know? New job just started, 12-hour shift. I'm used to that, but it's been a couple of months. Hey, Shadow, as long as they're paying you well, my friend, I think you'll be all right. I hope you will, at least. We're gonna go, so here's what we're doing, chat. We're gonna head back over into the swamp one more time. We're gonna triple check one more time in the swamp for Diplocalis female. If we can get a female, oh wait a minute, we might not be able to. We have the arrows, but I feel like that might be a problem. I don't actually know. I don't have the boomerangs. Whatever, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Love Willie the raft. I've been in many a raft, Browning. Most of them look just like this one. Worst part is getting into that routine. Exactly, Bearded. I've had very few like normal jobs in my life, but I hated all of them for that reason. Like, I like to be able to, I don't mind working long hours. I don't mind working really hard. I don't mind, you know, working overtime and all that kind of shit, but I don't like being set to a specific schedule. I like being able to go when I want to go. Because I'm in my creative processes, I'm very random. Like, you know, most people can't like sit down and then be like, okay, I'm gonna write a song, for instance, right? You just have to go when it hits, when the inspiration kicks in. You just got to kind of go then. And I like being able to have that, you know, like, oh shit, the inspiration kicked in, let's get to work. Like, I wasn't kidding. Last night, or 2 nights ago, I was watching, or yesterday, early morning, I was watching Raz and Crisp Nugget do their little PvP thing, and I like had a really fun idea I want to do. Two of them actually. One of them is the training, the PvP training, and another one is something else we're gonna work on. But like, it's not like I wanted to have a good idea at 7 in the morning when I was watching that. No, I wanted to go back to bed. But the idea hits when the idea hits. You know, it's just how it works. Just how it works. My hubby and son work 12 to 14 hours a day every day and may have one Sunday off a month. I feel bad for them. I mean, as long as they love what they're doing, obviously they probably would rather have more time with you and family, but as long as they love what they're doing, I can work forever if I like what I'm doing. I'm a lot like that sometimes. In the middle of the night, random thoughts. Cutest critter. If I okay, ignoring the fact that I'm old, okay, if I could go back in my time and mark down how many of my greatest ideas were in the shower, it's probably a lot of them. There's something about being in the shower, like the sound of the water running, that makes my creative energy just like go off the chart. I'm telling you, the shower thoughts is for real. Majority of my working life was 12-hour days, 24 days on, 4 days off. Yeah, see, Bearded, I can't do that. My brain would rebel against that idea. And I think that was I think that's a lot to do with because, you know, you go to school for a long time, 18 years basically. You go to school, not 18, but 14, 15, whatever it is, 13. And you go to school all that time, and you have your schedule that you are forced to keep because your parents make you go, and you know, you just got to go or whatever. And then about the time I was 16, I started 15 or 16, I started a band with 3 of my buddies from church, and we started doing like a few concerts here and there. We weren't touring or anything like that, but it was just like, you know, a local place here, like summer camp over here, we would do stuff like that. And the thing about doing music is that your schedule is constantly screwed up. You're playing on a Wednesday, then you're off. You're playing on a Friday, Saturday, then you're off. Your show starts at 3 in the afternoon because it's a festival. The next night it's at 12 o'clock at night because it's, you know, when everything's popping and going. And so you just get, and then you take that and then you go to 18 and on when we were actually touring all over the place. And you've got, you know, through the night drives when you're not in a bus, but like when we were doing it in a van with a van and trailer. You've got no sleep. You're getting to the hotel at midnight. You're sleeping till 4. You're waking up. You're going again. Like your life has no, like 0% organization. I mean, you're organized in the chaos, but it's like, yeah, everything's just random. It's just crazy. And so yeah, I think my brain's just always been like that. So like now I mean, definitely not now, but even in my 30s, I could never have. I worked for a church for a while doing all of the programming, all of the audio visual stuff, video, everything. And even my hours there, the only hours that remained the same were like 2 hours on Sunday to make sure everything was prepped, and then 1 hour for practice. And then other than that, it was kind of like I would come and go whenever I had some, you know, the energy or the creativity hit. He was a drummer for the Red Hot Willy Peppers. No, I played drums. I was the drummer, but I also did like all of the touring. So for the touring, I did all the booking for a long time. I was also the tour manager, so I handled all the prep and all the advancing stuff like that. So yeah. Did you play the snail drum, or I mean snare drum? Nilski, I swear to God. What's up, Sid Drain? How you doing? I get good ideas when I'm waking up half asleep. I wonder if that's because stuff. You think that's because your mind is like not full of bull crap from your day? My husband is like that. He usually showers to brainstorm. I need to make sure my wife reads that critter. I need to make sure my wife reads that so she doesn't think I'm a weirdo because I'll be spending long amounts of time in the shower just brainstorming. And then I'll pop out the shower. I'm like, okay, I got 50 ideas. Let me go get to work. Oh, she's here. There we go. Wasted all the damn water. It's done nothing but poured out rain here for weeks and weeks. It'll be all right. As if water is free. Shadow, I pay for it. If I want to just sit in it and for hours thinking, then that's on me. I pay for it. I would never charge or make my wife pay for it and then do that. Exactly, blood monks. I agree. Some things in this life are worth paying a little bit more for. And a long hot shower is one of those things. That's correct, get down. I haven't had my wallet in probably over 2 years. She has my wallet. Now in fairness, that's how I like it, because I'd probably have misplaced it 42 times by now. But I don't carry my wallet. What's mine is hers. I love trying to go for one a few hours later, get 10 minutes in and go, where the hell did it all go? I bet Willie would get all kinds of ideas and a nice bubble bath. I don't know about that one. I feel like I'd be a little self-conscious in a bubble bath. My water tank is so small, my showers don't even last 5 minutes. I mean, obviously I can shower faster. It's just, you know. Preach the wallet thing, Willie. If I have that damn thing, it gets lost every day. Literally, I haven't had mine in 2 years, and that's the only reason I ever know where it is. Because all I have to do is be like, hey, honey, I need my wallet. Sure, Sharp Eye. I talked to him last night. He said he ain't know you. When are we going to rectify that problem? You know, Syndrain, a younger, less wise man would say that the reason you stay in the shower that long is because the second you get out, the nagging starts in the morning. Now, I wouldn't say that because that's not how it is for me, but a younger, less wise man might say that. Oh, he knows me. I put 1 foot in the church last week, got smited. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? My husband has his wallet attached to his phone. If it gets lost, I call it. Now that's a smart idea. Honestly, that's a super smart idea. How you doing, Sharp? What you been up to, brother? My pump's on its way out, so after a couple of minutes, it will just shut off. I have to stand there vulnerable and afraid, waiting to rinse. Get yourself a sauna. That would be nice. I say the same shit but get angry when she eats my last Snickers. Listen, let me tell you a secret, Mr. Pauls. My secret to making sure my wife never eats my food is to buy her everything I buy. If I buy candy, she gets candy. I learned that long ago. I can't remember if I can go through there, so we're just gonna not. Where am I headed? We're going back to the swamp. Got to find another Diplocalis. What is this server? Is it yours? No, Sharp. This is the, you've seen me. I think you've seen me when I've been doing Monarchy in the past. It's the bunch of creators who get together and put together a bunch of rules and mods and then make content for about 6 weeks. So that's what this is. Yeah, it's like RP. I'm RPing my ass off because I find it funny, but it's like a gentleman's PvP, you know. But it's pretty cool. So this if you guys are new, and you haven't been following along, this time around, this season, if you want to call it that, is called Medieval Mayhem. So it's all based in medieval stuff, which means we're playing it kind of like Primitive Plus. So if you look, we can't really go higher. The Fabricator's level 500, so you can't really get it. So basically, it's everything we do is smithy and below. And we also have it set to ages. So 6 weeks. It's not 6 weeks exactly, but there's 6 ages, and each age you get you're locked. So for instance, the first week, the first age, we were locked at level 10. The second age was locked at level, I think, 21. And this week we're locked at 32, etc., etc., etc. Each age we get a little more. And of course that means that we're Ingram locked as well, and drop locked, which is actually really difficult, because in the early game it's pretty hard to have enough Ingrams to cover everything you want to do. And so so that's been really fun. And then all of us have a house dino. So mine is the Raptor, and there's a bunch of other ones. You can look, you can type in !point house list, I think is it, !point house list. That'll list all the creators and the dino that they have for their house dino. And then every time a new age begins, we also get something called the dino dip, which is basically an RNG roll for some other dinos. And so in the beginning, like right now, it's still mostly smaller dinos, but over time it gets, you know, the better and better and better dinos. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Yarwick, if it doesn't work over on YouTube, let me adjust this. Hold on. I meant to put this in and I forgot. Oh, it did work. There you go. It just takes Nightbot forever. There we go. That's not all of them though. Why is that not all of them? Oh, because you can't put that many. Oh, we need to fix that, honey. We need to fix that. Yeah, there's a limit to the amount of words. Okay, hold on. Let me do this one real quick. Schwab has been on, but he doesn't stream, I don't think. That's the second half. He doesn't stream, I don't think. He does videos. So if you follow him on YouTube, or if you're sub to him on YouTube, then he is kicking it over there. He is putting out videos over there. I don't think he's been streaming it. Did anyone get a flyer this age? I think we moved all flyers to next age. I think. It's been medieval, not much mayhem. There's been a lot of mayhem, but it's just like trying to survive is the mayhem. Self-inflicted mayhem. That's a good call. Yep. Yeah, so Raz has the closest thing to a real flyer right now, as far as I know. I could go for some ham. I'm hungry as hell, I'm not gonna lie. We ate lunch kind of early today. We had some Bojangles because after we talked about Bojangles the other day, chat, my wife was like, dude, I really want some Bojangles. I was like, all right, fine. I haven't seen him interact with you guys. I don't know. I think I have seen him on stream, but I keep seeing him when I'm not streaming. Probably just time zone issues, to be honest. But I've seen him a few times. He was hanging out with some folks last night as well. It's not easy. There's a lot of time zone differences and people like who have jobs. So it's like, it's not easy for all of us to get together. We try to make it a point to like find time to get together before the season. We come up with basically a list of good times, but I mean, so much stuff comes up, you know? Life is crazy these days. It's not like the old school. Days, he likes them because they're fun and they're not used that much.
Seeing you in a raft makes me feel like we need to be bobbing tears of joy.
Yo, OGG, thank you very much for the 23 months in a row, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, my friend? What's up, Skinny? Good to see you, dude. Lurk away. All right, Pelicornus, get out of here. Thank you very much, OGG. Hope you're well, brother. Just got home from West Texas, long day. Work's keeping you busy, huh? I had the other half of my Subway sandwich for lunch. Cooking a pot of fresh green beans for dinner. What are you putting those green beans beside? Won't be using much anymore. He snagged a breeding pair of roos. Is he gonna use the... Oh, you mean, wait, Raz did? He was with Boom and Fender yesterday. There you go. There you go. I gifted my last PC build to my 14-year-old so he could advance his gaming skills experience. I'm trying to decide between doing a budget build, rebuild, and buying a pre-built PC laptop, and it's really coming down to component pricing. Chat got a vote either way. I mean, you should if you have the finances and most of the know-how, you should always build. Set yourself up for the longest possible time. Don't buy something now that you have to replace next year or the year after. Don't do that. That's a waste of your money. Loving the streams you guys do, period. Different styles and art chaos. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, don't go laptop if you want to play games. Yeah, so here's my thing. If you're going to, if you have the money to get a PC, then put the money in and get a PC. You know, start, at least get like a brand new motherboard. You know, get the first parts that you need the most. Really good motherboard, lots of RAM, and then if you want to stick a older CPU, GPU on there for now and upgrade it later, then that's fine. But don't start. A lot of people will buy. So this is how most of those companies sell you computers that have like the newest GPU in it. What they do is they give you the newest GPU, but every other piece in that thing is dog shit. And so they can post on their little sticker like, you know, brand new whatever the newest CPU or GPU is. But then, yeah, exactly. The power supply is like dog shit. The motherboard is dog shit. all that stuff. So literally start with the motherboard, power supply, and RAM, and then you can always upgrade the other stuff. But don't ever start with, don't get a really great CPU, GPU, and then dog shit motherboard, dog shit power supply, etc. Smaller garden taters and pork tenderloin. Dude, I love a good pork tenderloin. So delicious. Really, for 90% of games, you can use a 4070 Ti and run all games on Epic. That's not true. That's not true. There are some games that probably works for Syndrain, but running anything in 4K right now is even like shittier looking games that don't need a lot of power as far as graphically, it's still rough to get real good 4K. You run Arc in 4K, but it's probably scaled 4K, right? There's no way you're running it in native 4K with high graphics. Zero chance. What if I slow cook chicken wings for 9 hours with dog poop barbecue because I got a dog? Yeah, Scoon, I don't think that's gonna be good. All right, we're going for the Diplocalis. We're getting there. We're getting one this time. No excuses. Well, there are some excuses. That would be like, we can't find a good level one. Lots of love in the 9-hour cook time. That's all that really matters. What's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? Do I have any cooking videos? You don't want my cooking videos. That is not something you want. What you do want for that chicken though is some of my barbecue sauce, my wife's barbecue sauce. That's what you want. Okay, come on, baby. We need all the luck right here. I mean, the reality is, if you're only playing games, 64 is too much. I mean, not too much, obviously, but you don't need 64 gigabytes of RAM if you're just playing games. Now, if you're playing games and also you know, also doing stuff like streaming, recording, where you're running another very heavy program, editing, then maybe. But most things that you do, even if you're doing computer stuff, most of it's not that important, to be honest. Or not for more than 64, by the way. Cotton, exclamation point, PC. Willie needs a high level oxygen fish. I've already got one. We've got one that's already 249, but I need another one. I want to breed them. I want to get them even better. All right, let's do it. It's my day, arc all day. Nice sacrifice. Too lazy to cook. The one I have right now, Emil, has 3,500. I did not whistle. I did not whistle follow. I need a male. We've got, or a female. Sorry, we've got the male. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're munching them up, chat. Munching them up. Does the Leopleur not even spawn on this map? Yes. Yes, it do. Might have to kill all the frogs. Might have to kill all the frogs. No! Okay. Anytime you see him, that's the worst part, Chad. As soon as you see him, it's getting eaten by something. Yeah, see? Hello? No, 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 no. A level 100. It's a male though, don't really care about it. Where did it go? Did it just walk over here and go into the gator's mouth or something? Where did it go? Well, that about a bitch. I mean, it was only level 100. We won't higher. Come on. Wait, that's it right there, isn't it? Why is it always getting attacked, bro? All right, that's the 100. Good, it's gone. Don't have to worry about the 100 no more. All right. They really are amethyst. I mean, I know they are, but it's like, can't I just find one that's not getting eaten in a high level? How is it always low level ones that are getting eaten? Like, are the high level ones just easier to kill? All right. We're looking for a Diplocalis. The Diplocalis. All right, we're going to start killing these too. We're going to start killing the frogs too. Yeah, the raptor call does still sound sick. Honestly, you're right. Yes, it should not be confused with the Diplodocus, which is vastly different. Doo -doo. There we go. I need to come out here with duck. I can help What's up, Pepsi? How you doing? I can help duck tame so many capros. I just ride around, wait for one of them to jump on me, and then duck knocks it out. Easy peasy. I'm killing nothing but high level ones. That was a 150 and then a 135 capro right there. There's another 135. Do it. Okay, come on. These things are impossible to find. I love that the other raptors call back. Yeah, it's actually so sick. I don't like that they can't like that they do it and then stand still right in front of the enemy. I mean, obviously that's up to me. I should be whistling better, but there is something legitimately awesome about watching the raptors just go ape shit. You know? The raptors just going ape shit. There's something about that I like. What's up, Roberto? How you doing? All right, we're gonna head back. Work our way around to the other side. Just brings you back to Jurassic Park. Yeah, it does. It really does. You know what Ark needs next, chat? I talked about this a few times now, but what Ark needs now is I need to be able to put my raptors in a formation, bro. We need the flying V of raptors. Come on, that would be so dope. The raptor flying V would be hilarious. Do I think I'll ever do anything with the raptors outside this playthrough? I mean, not if I'm not trolling. Or not, you know what I mean, Jeremy? Like, the reality is raptors aren't that good. I could be on, I mean, basically any other tame and it'd be just as good or better. So, probably not. But you never know. You never know what trolling we might get up to. But at least you can see that it is like very doable. Raptors do follow you better than other dinos for sure. I don't know. Maybe we'll tame some on our official PvE playthrough and do some, because I can probably get better saddles over there. I probably already have them, to be honest. Maybe we'll put them up against some stuff. Like monkey boss with raptors, or monkey boss might work. I wish raptors got a light bleed when they're packed with the only when the pack bonus is active. They should also be able to jump up and grab on the side of bigger dinos. You know what I mean? The real way you think of raptors, latched onto the side. No, come on. You piece of shit. Okay, it was a level 20, so it doesn't matter. I think the wolf with the saddle would be a little bit too strong, to be honest. It would be fun to see it, though. It would be fun to see how good you could make them. Yeah, but I don't, Dinosuchus suck. Or not Dinosuchus, but the, Deinonychus. Like, I would rather have raptors have the, bleed and stuff, you know, and the pounce. I'm not a huge Deinonychus fan, if I'm being honest. Bugs are so stupid. That's right. Die. Are farming tames part of your licenses? Yes, Aries. So like this week, technically I got the Dodicarus, but I traded it out. I traded it out for something else. I love seeing the Monarks just casually walk in and out of swamp, whereas in the community server, the swamp has claimed countless lives each day. I mean, it does, you know, yesterday we got, or was it yesterday? No, a couple of days ago, we got cocky in the swamp and we ended up running our happy ass all the way back to base from the swamp, on foot. But like, if you're prepared and you know what you're doing, you can survive just fine. What's up, Naveed? Welcome back. Come here, bitch. You're a high level. I know you're a high level. You're dead. Be a high level. Be a female. Male 20. I hate you. I hate this game. Of course, the one that I can easily separate. I killed the thing attacking it. No, sir. Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. Easily separated it from the group. No problem. Walked right up. It was ready to be tamed. Level 20. Of course, bro. Exactly, Iron. You knew it was gonna be a low level because it was good to go. It was, you know, full HP, no problem. No, no, sir, that ain't happening. All right, we're gonna head back to the boat. I think we're gonna have to ignore this Diplocalis for today. We'll come back again maybe tomorrow. I can't just sit out here forever. We'll find one when we're not looking for it, you know, and then we'll be ready. Wait, there's one. It's beat to shit. It's a level 90. It is a female though, so okay. It's also gonna just run. It's gonna run straight into as much shit as possible and get eaten. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep. Yep, of course. Of course that's what it's gonna do. We're just cleaning. No, there's another one. Of course there's another one. Guys, could you possibly not just stand here? Go kill that guy. All right, there we go. All right, let's go get on the raft. Had enough of this swamp's bullshit for today. We're gonna go back to Viking Bay and then we're gonna see. We're gonna see what we might can find. We find a manta ray. We may see what we can do. All right, stay here. What's up, Ryder? I bred snow owls of all different colors and people love them, but to get the color scheme right, so much trial and error. Yeah, I don't ever care about doing colors. That's too much effort. Okay. Why is that raptor in the water? Oh, okay. Is there another raptor that I don't see? I think we got them all three. Yeah, we did. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one somewhere. We're missing one somewhere, chat. The hell? Stupid. Okay, what other crap do we not need? Get rid of you. Rid of you, get rid of you. Rid of you. Get rid of you two. All right, good enough. How did it get even further away? Dolly just posted an update. What's the update say? Let me pull it up. No, where the fuck are you going? Okay, you want a little payback? Understandable. Understandable. Minor update. All right, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We got the raptors. No, our server won't shut down for the update, I don't think. They would have to choose to shut it down, I think. Actually, maybe. I have no idea. I don't know how it works for unofficial. I don't know how it works. Piranha surfing. All right, chat, be on the lookout. If we find one, we're still gonna try real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that the Monarchs in charge of that know what they're doing. Yeah, either way, we should be fine. We're cutting it. All right, chat, it's adventure time. I hope you're ready. We're cutting through. We're cutting across. Chat, let's see what Cobbs is up to. Iguana donning. All right. So we still have to get a Diplodocus, not a Diplodocus, a Diplocalis, which is turning out to be like the worst thing ever. Not because they die. I mean, that is annoying. Wait a minute. 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 Team, wait a minute. Okay. I hate this game so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I need you to just die. How are you still alive? Okay, guys, please. I'm busy right now. Oh, we fucked up. Psych, we're fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's go find that Diplocalis. I want it dead. Okay, fine. You can live. That was so perfect, man. That should have been the 145, 150 right there. Look at the number of sharks right here, dude. Yeah, okay. You didn't want to do a cool boat build? No, I couldn't care less about the boat build. Oh yeah, there's lots of great boats that have been made. Wait, chat, there's a manta right there. I just saw it. Did you guys see that? But it's surrounded by 4,000 sharks. Which is probably how they're all going to be, so that's probably going to be a problem. Some dev fat figured an extra zero. What do you mean an extra zero? You mean like 7 or 8 extra zeros? Oh, I did not see you just creeping up towards me like that. Okay. Oh, that's another one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, shit. We got stuck again. Psych. Got him. Fuck off out of here. Fuck off out of here. You thought you had me. Okay, that was a lot. I don't need them, you know, but we'll just stick it in there. That's what she said. All right, repair, trash. That's a 20. Oh shit, that's a death. That's a death sentence. All right, well, I don't love this. So we're gonna take you over to shore and whoop your ass. And there's a Diplocalis right there. Okay, hold on. I don't know how we're gonna pull this off, chat. What's up, Paul? How you doing, buddy? This might be a stupid question, but why can't you breed a high level with a low level and then breed the high level baby with the high level parent, if you know what I mean? Well, levels don't really matter in the beginning. What matters is... Okay. Okay. Okay, and it came back. That's a problem. That's a real problem. It's not really about the level, it's about the stats. And like later on, the levels are important because you need to reduce the overall level because there's a level cap in Ark. And but yeah, it's more about the stats. So you breed two, one male, one female, you get a baby. It doesn't matter if it like what the level is unless it's higher than the highest parent, which means it'll have gotten a mutation. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna actually be a problem. It's gonna be an even bigger problem if he breaks this boat right now. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Let me get on the boat. I didn't mean the boat. I meant let me get on the thing. All right, let's just let the raptor do his thing. Yes, you can bowl it for the boat, but you cannot bowl baryonyx. I swear I didn't turn off your ability to listen to group whistles. Where did my other bag go? Where is my other bag? Oh, it's gonna be over. Well, that's not where I want it to be. Might be a problem right here. This might be a problem. Okay, let me look here. We need to delete the last one. It's gonna be like right here, right? Why did they all go to the ground? I don't understand. Can we not have the lag, please? That'd be great. What the fuck? I didn't know raptors could swim down like that. That was crazy. Okay. Did you guys see that? Alright, the problem is, where did this raptor go now? That was crazy. Okay. So this is probably not where we want to try to get a manta. I mean, I think that was probably obvious to everybody, including me. But we had to try for fun. All right, berries. Drop you, drop you. Drop you. Okay, let's head out. There's a random ramp in the middle of the water. Okay. That's no problem. That's no problem, obviously. What's up, Mama Rocket? How you doing? Oh, really? I don't think I knew that the vultures are defense only. Just having some Dave's hot chicken for the first time, in my opinion, much better than Raising Cane's. I don't know if I've had Dave's, to be honest. I'm not sure if I've had Dave's. I've only had Raising Cane's once, and it was like a catered thing, so it wasn't fresh. So it wasn't that impressive, if you know what I mean. What's up, Jedi? How you doing? Wait, chat, could this be the moment? Could this be the moment? Why are they all level 25? This is Ragnarok. You know, it'd be funny. It'd be funny if this leech was a disease leech. Admin trolling me. I mean, that's what it's starting to feel like. What's a guy got to do to get a high level Diplocalis around here? I feel like the first one we even ever saw was the one we tamed. All right, this might be a problem. Buddy. Okay. I'm still annoyed that we cannot find one. I feel like there has to be. I feel like there's one just waiting. It's not level 25. There must be one. But I don't know where it is. Wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. That's a 100. Let's see if we can do this without dying. I'm guessing not, but we're gonna try. Being stuck there seems good. Of course not. Oh, I didn't eat the license. I'm an absolute idiot. Well, this is gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem right there. So hold on. Nope. Oh, I can't even do it. Hold on. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Okay. I don't even know where I put these things. I don't actually know if the name is license. Aha. You know what? Give me the Kentro too while I'm at it, just in case. Okay, and now we go back and we're good. Okay, and thank you. And okay, that's not what I meant to do. Stop doing that. All right, here we go. Are there any of them that aren't just dog crap levels? Okay, I think it's only that one that's not. Chat, do I risk the Diplocalis for this? Do I risk the Diplocalis for this? Okay, there was one and now there's 40. There was one, now there's 40. Let's move over here. They torpor run. I mean, we might have to go for the Diplocalis play, to be honest. I may not have a choice. May not have a choice here. Yeah, but I don't really have a way to make bug repellent at the moment. You know? Don't really have a way. Okay, we'll take this. We'll take that. Can I get him to get close enough where I can get it? No, but that would be awesome, wouldn't it? If he would come close enough. Actually, let's take it a little closer to shore. Take it a little closer to shore here. Wait, was this... Okay, not the one I was taming. Okay. Where did the one I was taming go? All right. Game sucks. Out of here. Yeah, Amethyst, that's rough. Or is that the hard way, Vaden? Maybe we can, maybe we'll have better luck in Viking Bay. Either way, we've got our vulture army started. That was the main thing. We do have the angler gel now. So tomorrow, tomorrow for sure. I'm not going to start this tonight because this would be a pain in my ass. Tomorrow though, I'm not going to like this. Tomorrow, chat, we go for Trudons. Tomorrow, we go for Trudons. And possibly Perlovia. I'm going to have to get somebody to help me on the Perlovia one. Yep, for sure going to need some help with the Perlovia, with the snow. Where the Raptor Pack hunts down the Indomitable Wreck. That's exactly what this is, Matt. The Raptors are going to kill. I was watching someone else do the Trudon this morning. Didn't go so well. Died in a trap to it several times. Well, Iron, I'm not even going to do it in a trap. What's up, Reaper? How you doing, buddy? I think I'm gonna try to avoid using a trap, which is even stupider. Which is not a word. It's even more stupid. Wait, Vino's been looking for Perlovia? All right, I'll have to hit up Vino. See if he and I can get on at the same time at some point. Did he ever find any at all or no? Oh, he's got Trudon also? Yeah, he and I definitely have to get together. Did he tame Trudons at all? If he's done with that one, we can at least do the other. Ran out of Xbox Live? Reaper, that's terrible. That's terrible, my friend. He might have been the one who died. Well, I kind of figured after you said it like that. Ran out of baby Megalania. That's what worries me, is it's like raptors are already not that good to do it with, but how many raptors is it going to take for this, you know? Probably a trillion. Yeah, I know, Twide. I'll have to see if I can get up super early, or see if I can convince him to stay up late during the weekend. He got done dirty. What all did he get besides those two? That doesn't sound dirty. That sounds great. I mean, it's hard to tame them, but. Oh, he got the Leo and the Electrophorus. So he's one worse off than me then. What's up, Ace? How you doing? What's up, Hiko? Pulse was pretty bad too. I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of like great options this dip, you know? It's more like, okay, this one's not as bad as that one, you know? But I wouldn't say there's really any great option. Oh, if he got the mammoth, that's huge. Pulse wants the Rue license, I bet. In fairness, like, Raptor's not super fast either, but it's faster than all that shit. Can I get to this green drop in time? Let's find out. The answer is already no, probably so. Oh no, it is still over there. Brass got the Rue. Solo doesn't want his mammoth license, might be looking for a trade. Well, they got to make it like a three-way trade then. I don't hate that. There's the Manta saddle. Not that I really care about a Manta, to be fair. Also better shirt. All right, repair this up. Repair this up. And that up. Who doesn't like a three-way? I regret everything. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're taking this angler gel from me, buddy. Zero chance. All right, let's head back. What's up, Jersey? Wait, what were you on? Jersey, what were you riding on? I'd be happy with either a stego or a mammoth. Yeah, I don't want a stego. That thing's way too slow and useless. I do not want a stego. Oh yeah. Well, I'm over encumbered, but if I wasn't, of course the Raptor wins. Raptor easily best house dino. Let's be real. Wolf second best. then honestly, maybe it actually may be the deer third. You know what's actually, listen chat, you know what's actually the strongest house for raids right now? Actually, do you know what house is the strongest house for raids period right now? Packy Rhino. The Packy Rhino is by far the best house for raids right now. Because of the Diagro juice. That's not bad either, but no, Thason. Well, not the smoke. It's not just smoke. The thing that it puts off blocks Plant X, and that's the only thing that we have. Because we can't have Fabricator, we'll never have auto turrets. So the only thing anybody can have is Plant X. It does drain stam, but again, that's not the important part. It stops Plant X from shooting. So yeah, if you riding it and you pop smoke, you can run up to the Plant X and eat them. Now it doesn't last forever, but it gives you plenty of time to work. Also, they take reduced damage to the head, just like a trike does. I just want to find a manta that's like in an easy place to grab it. But I don't think I'm going to have that much luck. And I also don't think there's going to be any place that is going to be absent of 30,000 sharks. What's up, Josh? How you doing? We were taming some vultures, and I've been looking for a manta. We killed a couple of sandworms for some angler gel, because you know that makes sense. And now I'm looking for a manta that's in a good place to tame it, which is hard to find because there's 80 trillion sharks in this water. Oh, hey, there's an alpha shark. Nice. Okay, well, there's a manta, but the chances of me getting it come over here without me dying is pretty low. Also a 25. Don't love that. I mean, 95. Okay. Nope. Yep. Not doing that today. We're gonna have to figure out a way to fix this shark problem eventually, but that ain't gonna be today. We're gonna have to do some, I don't even know. Might have to just take the raptors in the water. Either way, chat, we got the vultures. We're gonna let's see. Do I wanna, I don't have it on me. Here, so here's the plan. Tomorrow we've got to go Trudon. Well, actually, I'm gonna talk to Vino. Depending on what Vino says, if he's down to do it, then we may put it off and not do it tomorrow. But we gotta go back for a Diplocalis. We're gonna get the one we want. I just refuse to not get the one I want. And then, dude, this was so much shit. I did not realize how much shit we got. Okay, I'm gonna leave some of this down here and we'll get it later. So let's go with so if he wants to do it, I'll try to work out a time to do it with him. If he's already got it or he's like kind of over it or whatever, then we're gonna go Trudon and Perlovia tomorrow. If we don't go Trudon and Perlovia tomorrow, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, whoops, I don't know why I'm taking these, I don't need them. We're gonna go, we gotta go back and get a Diplocalis, and we still need a better male Microraptor. Those are things that we have to get done. They have to get done. All this is for fun. Okay, we'll leave the rest of this here for now and we'll come back for it later. Let's get out on the beach and throw some Did me and Solo fight? We did a 3v3. Not riding our dinos. And Solo took that one. He killed all of mine. I killed one of his. Okay, yep. This isn't gonna work. Do I have a better weight one? $2.99. All right, that's a little better. We might have to drop some stuff. But yeah, he beat me in the 3v3, and then we went and took on some dragons. And so if you missed that stream, check out his POV or my POV or both. I don't need the death worm horns. Okay. But yeah, and then yeah, this is Rag. This is Rag. I love how you're sticking to your guns, Willie. No subpar below level 100s. I'm trying my best, man. It's like I want to not waste my time on those, but it's getting pretty hard. Watch where you're going with. Oh, it's not working. Damn it. I love how halfway through the, like, I didn't join Discord or anything, but just halfway through.
Hello, good sir.
Oh, Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Wait a minute. Hello there.
Why, hello.
Hello, sir.
Are you in need of a raptor saddle?
I'm in need of a blueprint.
Oh, okay. I just have a raptor saddle.
I mean, I'll take the raptor saddle as well, but I need the damn blueprint. I'm getting killed out here. Can't get one. They don't exist. They're nowhere to be found.
Well, if I find a blueprint, I'll definitely sell you one, but I do have a raptor saddle up top.
How good is it?
It's journeyman. I forgot the armor. Maybe 38.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that whenever you get up there. I might not be on for much longer, but I'll catch you tomorrow or whenever you're around again.
Okay. What did you get on your dip?
This week was Trudon, which I've eaten, Kentro, which I've eaten, Manta Ray, which I've eaten, and I traded Doedicurus for Perlovia, which I've eaten. The only thing I have left is Leopleurodon. You don't want that shit.
Yeah, probably not. Could maybe if I give you the saddle, could you give me a Perlovia?
That's gonna be tricky.
Whenever you get some.
that's gonna be tricky for you to give me a saddle for it.
Why?
But yeah, I can give you one.
Why is it tricky?
It's high level, isn't it?
What, a Perlovia?
Saddle? Yeah.
I don't understand.
To unlock it.
To unlock what?
Perlovia saddle.
There is no Perlovia saddle.
I know. That's why I was wondering how you were going to trade me one.
No, I was going to give you the raptor saddle.
Oh, bro, this whole time I was trolling. I was like putting it up, showing chat that there's no Perlovia saddle. Okay. Yeah, then, yeah, we can do that. I'm down with that. I'm going to try to find them. I heard Vito went looking and couldn't find any, so I'm going to see if he wants to go again, and we'll see if we can find one. Or more than one,
I'll
obviously.
be getting drops. I'll be getting drops all night, and, I mean, I know where I got killed by Perlovia. Up in the snow.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Do you still have your fur BPs?
I don't have BPs. I have fur armor pieces, but I can rent them to you.
Okay. I might have to take you up on that. But yeah, I'll hit you up in a little, or probably, I'm going to talk to Vito and see if he wants to do it. And if so, then I'm going to hit him up and we'll figure out when we're going. But I'll definitely need to borrow the fur from you for sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right, brother.
See you later.
Later, man. Man, I thought this man was trying to tell me he was going to give me a Perlovia saddle for one. I was very confused how that was going to work out. Who did you trade the Doed for the Perlovia? I think that was Fender. I hate being this slow when I'm encumbered. I really can't believe we couldn't find a good Diplocalis chat. I mean, we must have killed like 15 of them or something. And that's not even including the ones that the other wild dinos killed. Oh God. Oh my God. I got triplets 2 times in a row. Was that a Rex? Yeah, I think it is. Triplets aren't that crazy to get. It is a little different to get them 2 times in a row, but they're not that hard. It's not hard to get triplets. I only get triplets when I don't want them. I never get triplets if I do want them, and I always get them when I don't want them at all. There's Perlovies in the desert area with the big sandstone pillars. All right, Remy, we might have to check out there. But yeah, so I'm gonna talk to Vino and see if he wants to do Trudons and or Perlovia whenever we have time. Then we have to get the Microraptor male, and we have to get the Diplocalis female. That just has to happen for some fun stuff I want to try. Then we're gonna try to no matter what, I want to go for a manta because I really want to check. I really want to check without cheating the water jousting. I really want to check water jousting. I think that'd be hilarious if it works. I don't think it's gonna work, but if it did, that'd be awesome. But yeah, so I think that's our plan for tomorrow, depending on what he says. We may shift and adjust. But yeah, that sounds like a pretty good plan. That sounds like a pretty good plan. Which means, chat, that I'm going to let you guys out of here tonight. We've gone for 7.5 hours. We got less done than I wanted to, but we are set up to get the manta tomorrow. We did get a bunch of vultures. Unfortunately, they're mostly male. I didn't realize that, but it's fine. We do have at least a female. We'll get the treasure map as well tomorrow. And yeah, we got another full day ahead of us, and then we got to go back to building. Unfortunately, eventually I have to actually build something. I'm gonna try my hardest and not make it suck. Manta skiing, what's up, lady? How you doing? But yeah, anyway, chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift subs, bits, donations. If you're new here and you haven't already, hit the follow button on Twitch and kick sub button on YouTube. And it's free for you, but it does help me tremendously, and I'd appreciate it greatly. Also, don't forget, chat, there's still Monarchy merch. I've tried not to just shove it down your throats over and over and over again, but if you haven't picked something up yet, make sure you get it. We're going to be adding new stuff to it, but make sure you get yours. We've got most of ours already that's come in the mail. And yeah, get you some merch. Support Monarchy as we continue to do our best to get you guys on the servers and playing without any problems, which has been a pain in the ass, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, go check that out if you want to. ! Monarchy merch will get you over there. Grab yourself a little something for some friends and family. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm not gonna raid out on YouTube because I'm stupid and don't know how to do it, and my wife's computer isn't working at the moment. But we will raid out over here on Twitch. Maybe. Why is this not working for me here either? Oh, there we go. Well, that was weird. That was weird. So if you're on YouTube, unfortunately, how is that? How is that not working? If you're on YouTube though, unfortunately, chat, we're gonna have to let you find your way to whoever that you want to watch tonight. But if you're on Twitch, why in the fuck does it say invalid username when it literally pops up the username? There. Jesus Christ, stupid ass thing. Anyway, yeah, if you're on YouTube, go hang out with all your favorite creators that are on YouTube right now. I apologize. Unfortunately, I'm dumb and don't know how to do the redirect thing. That's something only my wife does. But we are going to raid our friend Cobbs on Twitch. If you want to come over to Twitch and go hang out with our friend Cobbs and you're not already over there, then come on and let's go. Don't forget, drop some love on Cobbs, obviously. Obviously, it's good to have Cobbs back. And yeah, drop some love. If you have a sub or some bits that you haven't used, go ahead and use it. Show a lot of love to our friend Cobbs, okay? And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more shenanigans. Good night, and I will see you then. Bye-bye. She might, well, I don't know how to do the YouTube, so if you want to go over there on YouTube chat and see if she's live, she probably is live on YouTube as well. I know Spoopy's also live. Probably a bunch of other folks are live. Go hang out with all of them. Boom is live. Yeah, go hang out with all the people. I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.